Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Sultans of Shadilay podcast. I
Oy
am,
vey.
yes, I am joined as always by Trim
Aye.
and that oil guy.
Yeah.
Both Trim and Oil are in vehicles or IKEAs at the moment, so apologies in advance for the random background noises.
Yeah, having a car is noisy.
Yeah. Hello to Student of History and Ned Jeffrey. Good to have you both in. So,
Hey, they're back.
the Sultans of Shadilay are officially better capitalists than the Lotus Eaters because Trim and I got bored the other night, and we may have accidentally done a merch store.
I will regret nothing. It was
Yes.
a genius idea, and it looks beautiful too.
So, for example, we have pillows and blankets.
Body pillows.
Working on it.
I swear to God that if should we be able to have body pillows, I will draw a picture of Sargon, and then
Yeah, look,
then the
full-size
be
Sargon
to.
body pillows just for the memes.
Oil guy, body pillows.
Yep, so we've also got pint
What you want to say?
glasses, water bottles, tumblers, all sorts of good stuff.
Yeah.
And then,
I'm
of
gonna
course,
give cash rewards to anyone I see wearing a t-shirt of myself.
based.
Yep.
And then, of course, we've got your standard merchy stuff. Big t-shirts, big sweatshirts, logos and everything.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Indeed, so there's links down.
We'll
in the
add more
description and
drawings
whatnot.
to. We'll make more art to use on merch too as well.
Yes, Nathan T, you did see a tapestry.
What now?
I just clicked the enable on everything because I'm a good capitalist.
Yeah, correct.
Very good.
I haven't gone to see what I can buy for myself yet. I might have to.
Well,
I am in the market. I am in the market for some soft furnishings at the minute. That's why
I reckon at the bare minimum, you need a pillow with the full version of the drawing Trim did, sanitized slightly for Teespring. Lovely picture of Sargon and whatnot. Maybe a pint.
Definitely not mobile infantry uniform on this governor.
No,
honest.
totally not.
Or maybe a pint glass?
And that is totally not a pedo treatment center. It's somebody just innocently buying a loaf of bread and a wood chipper for express wood chipping purposes.
Yeah.
Yes, totally. Alright. So. Might as well leave the oh, actually, what was really sexy was phone cases.
Yes.
Soon,
I like how the smoke the smoke goes over the camera.
Yeah. It's glorious. All the images work nicely. And, of course, die-cut stickers and other beautiful things. And because I'm a good capitalist, not because I believe in the concept, Sultans of Shadilay themed face masks.
You too can be a sultan. Wear us in public proudly.
Yes, because again, we're good capitalists.
Yeah. If I see somebody in an oil guy face mask, they never have to buy a drink again.
Right.
I'll make a note of that. And of course, you can have a Sultans of Shadilay beach towel when you're picking up chicks on the beach.
Nice.
Nice.
They'll flock to you.
And when are the oil guy condoms coming in?
Well, we need
Dude,
our
we want to at least keep.
we need our own.
We want to save our
out
best
for that.
shots. You know, we can't just
Yeah.
blow it all.
Yep. And of course, because we've got fanny packs, because that's just funny on so many levels. And for the cultured gentleman who is looking for the ideal gift for his girlfriend, wife, or mistress, we have t-shirts in women's designs.
So there's catches
God.
out there. Have you got them in pregnant? Have you got them in pregnancy sizes?
I don't know, but I almost enabled the kids wear.
Let's wait 9 months for that, huh?
Yes. And if anyone does get excited and wants some of this, you can get a 20% discount at checkout with the promo code CHIPPER, which has nothing to do whatsoever
And we all
with
know what that is.
what we do with pedos.
Purely lumber, of course.
Yes. So, moving away from the shilling. So, Google are a bunch of cucks.
Never move away.
Nothing
from
new
Joey.
there.
Oh, now Jeffrey has a good point. Women always look better in men's t-shirts, preferably in the morning with no pants.
Nice.
Based.
So, Trump supporters are apparently fascists and extremists. And they were apparently, and Trump voters were motivated by boredom, which has apparently in the past led to fascism and communism.
Oh yeah. Boredom kills Jews. That's the takeaway from this.
Well, I mean, considering that this is coming from a bunch of tech losers with no hobbies, no lives, that just sit in an office all day, maybe they have a point.
Yeah, maybe.
Because apparently, boredom does lead to communism. When they don't have to struggle for a living, they start thinking about stupid ideas like that.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, the lack of struggle. Yeah. I could see it.
They do have a small unironic one.
Do you think we just have to make young people's lives more difficult? Is that basically what we're...
Mandatory service? I'm thinking mandatory service.
What about... Yeah. What we need is a happy medium between a paedophile... You need somebody that just sexually assaults teenagers.
What,
Small
Biden?
children. And then release them in the street so they've got something to worry about in their day-to-day lives.
I think we should start by doing away with signs with school zones.
Yeah. Or increase the speed in school zones.
Yes,
So
if
it's
the
more
kid's
like
not,
it's more like a game of Frogger.
yeah, if the kid's not smart enough to get out of the way.
Yeah, based.
Then again, maybe we
I
should
mean,
also bring back
Darwinism there.
maybe we should also bring back throwing kids to the wolves.
Super duper based.
Just a little bit of light eugenics in the morning.
Every one of them is an utbur. Suddenly, Movie Bob is here.
Maybe that's the trick. Maybe we should get Vorsh to lose weight and then release him on the streets of London. Look at how fast the teenagers are running.
Cardio would increase rapidly.
It's like the Thunderdome, but with
That sounds like a functional
teenagers
plan.
but with pedos. and we just tell the pedo, if you can catch it, you can keep it.
That's what I've been saying for years.
Jesus.
I think it'd be effective.
Well, we can tell them that, but when they get the kid, we just cuff them and throw them feet first into a chipper. Entertainment.
Student of History says, get rid of warning labels in modern medical care, then society will be balanced and at peace. Agreed on the warning labels. So, let's have a look at some losers whining on Twitter. Or rather, people telling us about Google on Twitter.
Lovely.
So, Google has launched an anti-racism initiative claiming that America is a system of white supremacy and that all Americans are raised to be racist, including Ben Shapiro, Ben Carson, Barack Obama. Or is Barack Obama not an American this week?
Barack Obama is, of course, a notorious white supremacist because white supremacy, as we all know, is so very inclusive.
Of course. But yes, all Americans are raised racist, including the black ones.
Especially the black ones.
Well, it's like the old Chris Rock, was possibly Chris Rock joke. Who's more racist, black people or white people? Black people, because they hate black people too.
Yeah.
He then goes on to have like 10 minutes on. He then goes on to do 10 minutes on black people versus Game Awards, and it's glorious.
Oh, that's funny. Cracks me up every time.
Yep. You want to hide your money from a Game Award? Hide it in your books, because Game Awards don't read.
They could set it on fire, though, because, you know, they can light fires.
Yep. Nathan T says Obama is the black face of white supremacy. And the Lotus Eaters need to stop sending out fucking shit on Telegram when I'm trying to run a real podcast.
Yeah.
Heyo. The speed limit is a social construct, and I deny it. Well, as long as there's no police around. But there isn't.
Well, here we go. In a module called Allyship in Action, Google trained employees to deconstruct their racial and sexual identities and then rank themselves on a hierarchy of power and privilege, then manage their reactions through crying and accessing their happy place. Well, my happy place is kind of like Bender from Futurama. Blackjack, hookers, alcohol.
Nice.
But without the blackjack?
My happy place is my happy place is pretty much a planet without any of this fucking intersectional bullshit. That's my happy place. Oh shit, Bumblebee.
Yep. And then, of course, in a video, guest lecturer, renowned racist Ibram Kendi, claimed that all Americans, including children as 3 months old, are racist. Is Ibram Kendi going to claim that he's an American? Because wouldn't that make him racist? But no need to get logic involved in this.
Logic does not appear. Oh, wow. It sounds like oil is kind of molesting a paper bag.
That's exactly what's happened.
Yes.
Yeah, good evening,
Thus
Solomon.
their molestation.
So some red-haired psychotic race activist claims the first Africans being sold in 1619 is more foundational to the American story than the Pilgrims landing at Plymouth Rock.
Yeah, sure, I believe that completely. God damn it.
That sounds completely reasonable.
Yes, of course. There's not a whole Swiss cheese worth of holes in that logic.
Okay, so let's see. So we've got two types of white supremacy: overt and covert. Overt is lynching, hate crimes, blackface, the N-word, swastikas, neo-Nazis, burning crosses, racist jokes, racial slurs, and the KKK. Now we've got covert white
Reasonable.
supremacy.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yep, calling
Let
the
me guess.
police
This
on
list
black
is
people.
enormous, isn't it?
Yes, calling the police on black people because black people will never commit crime. White silence,
course.
which
Only
is
friendly stabbing.
meaningless. Color blindness, like that famous racist Martin Luther King.
Oh yes, because not judging you by your race, but rather on content of your character, is notoriously racist. I'm guilty of this on numerous occasions.
Bering says, I am offended as a gay black man / non-binary person of black LGBT colour. Oh, verily. Oh, dear.
I wonder what Jeremy's two black fathers would think about that.
Indeed.
I mean, how dare he be colorblind? Oh,
Yes, how dare you not hate people based on the colour of their skin?
oh, what a shame.
Yeah.
This is so fucking stupid.
It gets dumber.
Oh, great.
There's more.
White parents self-segregating neighbourhoods and schools. Yeah. Because apparently white parents self-segregate neighbourhoods and schools.
Oh.
Because they choose to live somewhere that isn't surrounded by gang violence. My categories.
Everybody should
the
have
problem.
a bit of gang violence in their life.
Well, hey, what's a light stabbing between friends? Black people have been doing it for centuries.
To be fair,
Until the evil police came and shoot them.
there's absolutely nothing stopping a black person moving into my community, other than the immense cost. Possibly the private.
I mean, there's nothing stopping Chinese people and Indians from joining too. It's just they have to be rich first.
No, there is.
Like a certain oiled up man.
Yep. Okay, so Eurocentric curriculum is a form of covert white supremacy. Completely ignoring the fact that Europeans invented everything. If it wasn't for the Europeans, we'd all be living in mud huts.
Scotland specifically, Scotland invented everything.
Arabic people?
Yeah, they're moron.
What's Chinese people?
Who knows? White savior complex is a form of covert white supremacy. Right, so tell me more about all these white saviors who are leftists. Oh wait, they don't count because communists aren't white?
It's okay when we do it. It's okay when we do it. And also, communists aren't white because you see how much they dress in black.
Yeah.
Technical reds.
Yeah. Spiritual bypassing, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean.
It's when I use my spirit magic to bypass God and all his angels.
Nathan T asks...
And when I call down the lightning.
Yeah. Nathan T asks, what about Asian immigrants forming their own neighbourhoods? Is Chinatown racist? Yes, because they're successful.
Based.
Never thought of that.
According to the leftist, if you're successful, you're white. Yes. Robert Longshore says, just catching 3 minutes behind now. But who was it selling the black slaves in Africa? The Islamists. The
Well,
Muslims.
It was
black people.
Yes.
it
But
was
that's racist,
white
apparently.
people in blackface.
Based.
Yeah. Of course. Education
Yes,
funding from
that's,
property
probably an
taxes
excuse.
is covert white supremacy.
Property taxes.
Taxing the people who own property in a district to pay for the schools in that district is white supremacy.
So contributing as a member to society is white supremacy.
Somebody's gonna have to unpack that one for me. How do you pay for the school study?
Well, apparently you should just kill all the white people, take all their money, and give it to the black teachers. That seems to be the logic.
I mean, I sort of think actually that we should just redistribute. I genuinely think it might be worth paying out reparations. Just how much money does it cost for this to never be mentioned again? Because I'm okay with giving the money out to those people. I'm pretty sure I'll have it back within 6 months.
Hell, we could just use a quarter of the oil fund's interest, and we'll be done with it. And then they can shut their mouth about it.
Yeah, but like any good grifter, or like any good terrorist, the moment you start negotiating with them, they'll take. Just like the Taliban under Biden.
You just go, what is the final settlement?
Well,
here?
Biden is more like a give. What the fuck am I doing? Where am I?
Yeah.
It's like the same thing with like lottery winners. People win the lottery the majority of people that win the lottery are bankrupt within a couple of years. Just give them the reparations. It'll just all end up back with us.
Bering asks, why do you guys stream at this time? Because we all met in the gold tier Lighter Seeder stuff, so Carl's, aka Sargon's project. So we run our stream half an hour after the Lighter Seeders finish theirs.
Yeah, and it's super convenient for me, which is what's important.
Clearly.
This is actually quite decent hours of the day.
Yeah. Fuck
yes.
Isaac and his stupid Antipodean fucking time position.
Oh, it's not like I have a life to do during the daylight hours anyway.
and by extension,
I'm not allowed to have one.
And by extension, fuck Bering and his Antipodean time slot as well.
Yeah. Student of History is...
wants to know your location.
Student of History is going to attempt to unpack that education fund from property taxes thing. The local area taxes people, then allocates that money to the local schools. In their opinion, it's racist because less taxes come from the black areas. Of course, it's housing projects normally so low taxes. Which...
Okay.
Have you considered moving to a 99% plus white neighborhood like the leader of Black Lives Matter?
Well, he even got away with it. Man, he must have a lot of white privilege now.
Robert Longshore says, give reparations, just make sure to invest in spinny rims companies beforehand, though.
And lowriders, hydraulics.
Let's be real. If we gave out reparations, I'd be investing like a motherfucker in whatever company makes Narcan.
I'd invest in orange soda.
And sound systems, says Student of History.
Nice.
So,
grape soda. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Yeah. KFC and chicken and grape soda. And the local watermelon farm, of course. Because why not bring in all the stupid stereotypes that you actually probably do apply? We can't get any more banned than we already will be.
One would probably function. The fun fact, one would probably work. Exist
for a reason.
Very true, very true.
So I missed all that because I can't. But I'm assuming what you're saying is instead of reparations, we just give them free KFC.
I mean, that's what they'd spend it on, of course.
Something given has no value. A white
Yes,
man.
where's
KFC.
second when you need him?
Free at the point of service.
Mm.
That oil guy has become that oiled robot. Dun dun
Yes,
dun dun dun.
unfortunately.
Sure.
Yeah, so discriminatory lending is also a form of white supremacy.
Well,
Discriminatory lending.
Yes, because apparently
We
that
need to
doesn't.
unpack that one.
Yeah, because apparently the banks being cunts and going after poor people only applies to black people. Bering says
Right.
it's
Oh.
12:25 Friday night for me.
Sweet.
It would be cool to jump on the stream with you guys if you'd have me, but I'm ducking shit-faced drunk. Based. If you ever want to join us, Bering, the permissions and everything are set up on Discord, so just feel free to drop in.
Is that Bering suggesting he would join the?
Possibly, if he can figure out how to navigate Discord through the alcohol haze.
All right, I might literally
Right.
fucking jizz in my pants if he joins.
Is that a
Hey,
normal
might,
thing to
I
do
don't
in
think
Arceus?
he's serious.
As long as he's prepared to get the abuse that he deserves for not failing to produce that Trumpy Bear video, I'm okay with it.
Oh man.
Because I'm still fucking waiting.
Trumpy Bear is like perfection. We can look forward to it, but we can never truly attain it.
No, I've got a Trumpy Bear. I bought one.
Oh no.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
Huh.
Shut up and take my money. That's always my response to these things.
Money. A nice word.
Mhm.
So what else is normal, I mean extremely white supremacist?
Well, mass incarceration, apparently. Well,
Well,
why
wait
don't
a
you
second.
take
What?
that up? Yeah?
Just a second on the lending, right? So what they're saying is, it's white supremacy because the banks give preferential lending terms to white people. Is that what they're saying?
No, maybe?
So what about Muslim finance?
But they're white this week?
Well, because Muslims aren't allowed to get interest on loans, right? So there are massive. Muslim communities lend money to each other for mortgages and things without any interest. This is one of the reasons why they're able to expand so rapidly into areas.
Interesting.
So that's white. So that activity is white supremacy, right?
Yes. Clearly.
All right. Cool.
Hey, I'm not making the rules, I'm just
That's
reporting.
no way to get money.
So, mass incarceration is a form of white supremacy. Well, they'd better take that up with Kamala Harris.
I mean, that one actually might be one, to be fair.
But it's not our fault that they're criminals. Oh wait, that's also white supremacy saying that.
If you take it up with Kamala Harris, you do know that all you're gonna get answered with is just a dead-eyed stare, a wide open mouth. It's like the fucking creepiest laugh in history.
Yeah. So, respectability politics is also a form of white supremacy. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Are they? I think what they're saying is that when you act like a gangbanger and people are like, "Ugh, go away," that's white supremacy.
Oh, you dirty peasant. Yeah, it seems. I can see the white supremacy in that.
Yep.
If peasant totally was just a black word,
Well,
but yeah, never mind.
interestingly
Let's not
enough,
think too much about it.
the next thing in the list is time policing, which is apparently also white supremacy.
The time police is racist. I mean, it's police in the word. Of course, it's racist.
Wasn't that a Jean-Claude Van Damme film?
Time policing.
Oh, sorry. No, it was Time Cop. Sorry, it was Time Cop.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
Time Splitters, a really good game.
I think this is
Just
more
maybe-
about the being on time to work and thing is white supremacy. Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah. Oh, and Minority Report. That's kind of time police. You are gonna commit a crime soon. We will arrest you and put you in ice.
Based.
Yep. Wasn't that Demolition Man? Where they put them on ice.
Man, I love Demolition Man. Good movie.
Have you? Now the answer to this needs to be yes, or I'm going to travel all the way over to Norway and slap you. Have you seen Carl's video on the politics of Demolition Man?
Do fish need water to live?
Yes, good.
Of course I fucking have.
Good boy.
Also,
Yeah,
I watched the
obviously-
movie so many times and know it by memory.
Obviously, I've seen it. Yes.
Yeah, the difference is though, Oil wants to be the CEO of Taco Bell in that future.
That's correct. That is the base.
Taco Bell is like a high-end restaurant.
That's the base position to be children's psychical.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, Oil is in the position to decide the future. Either we get Demolition Man future or we get Starship Troopers future.
Starship Troopers future is my preferred future.
Well, it's capitalist, so,
So if we
why
could
not?
do if we could do a quick swing in the start through Demolition Man to further piss off people to get even to a more solid Starship Troopers future, now that'd be good. And you get both.
Probably.
Billy Blogs is asking Bering if
90
he's in
miles
lockdown, whether he's only allowed out for an hour and not allowed to travel more than 5 kilometers. Well, that really does depend on which one of the socialist states of Australia Paul Bering's in, doesn't it?
And does that affect his ability to shit in the woods?
Yes, because if the woods are more than 5 kilometers from his house, he will get arrested.
Right.
But as a bear, doesn't he have a cultural right to shit in the woods?
No, there's no such
Because
thing
it's
as
not-
rights in Australia.
Oh, right, sorry, yeah.
But didn't animals have more rights than humans?
How stupid of me.
Well, they haven't progressed to shooting babies yet.
That's true.
Right,
We've
we are
got
right. But
shots of
we
puppies.
are getting close.
Well, that's it. Anyone who's prepared to shoot puppies isn't far away from shooting babies.
Excellent.
Also slightly based.
Fucking cool.
I mean, I'd rather people shoot babies than puppies. I mean, what?
And
Yeah.
what color was the puppy? It doesn't matter from the baby's point of view, but it does matter from the puppy's point of view.
Was it a Rottweiler or was it a Great Dane?
I think it was just generic mongrels that were shot.
Die, mongrel.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, no. sorry, I'm in a 90 zone. There's someone driving 70, and yeah, it went so well up until now.
Oh dear. Well, sounds like you're gonna be stuck with us even longer.
It's okay. He's talking about kilometers, not miles.
Yeah.
Slow as fuck.
Yeah. Kilometer i timmen.
Yeah. So racist mascots are also white supremacy. Not just a little bit of good old fun.
Right. No, because jokes and all that doesn't matter anymore. Jokes are evil, of course.
Yep. Of course. Not believing experiences of BIPOC is white supremacy.
So
Not.
BIPOC, is that like bisexual people of color?
It's black indigenous people of color.
Sounded better when it was bisexual.
I don't know.
Or maybe bisexual is black indigenous sexual.
Give it a week. I mean, the black and browns are slowly overtaking quickly overtaking the pride flag.
Yeah, if we're going to judge it by the flag, I mean, the principle is full effect.
Yep. Exactly. Oh, Nathan T has a good point. Marxists always make up slurs to describe normal concepts. This is a great example. They call being punctual time policing. Yeah, time policing, not just acting like a functional human being.
I'm going to beat you with my time cudgel. Fucking Dio. It's like the world.
Yeah. Let's see, what else have we got? Paternalism. Paternalism is a form of white supremacy. I agree, Robot Trim.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be the one with shit internet.
Well, I'm currently driving here, so I'm in the middle of nowhere right now.
Yes, but we've got cities bigger than your country. What's your point?
Well, Norway is actually known for superior internet. We're known for superior everything else, mostly.
I just wish that Australia wasn't worse than a third world country when it comes to internet.
Well, I mean, when your politics are third world or even lower, then that's a given, actually.
Go full communist, get communist results.
Yep. Hey, how's the dictionary rate? Can people read there? Apparently, that's a good thing about communism.
Yeah. You'd think so, but turns out that being literate. Well, actually, a term that I've come across is what's called functionally illiterate. Like, they can read basic things, like they can read street signs and whatnot, but when it comes to anything complicated, like, say, a 4th grade fiction book, Oil, are you jacking off a fucking robot or something? But yeah,
It would sound like something he would do.
Yeah, a lot of people can't actually read well. They can struggle through the basics of life.
Who can fucking read?
Most people don't read. Like, the only reason people do any reading at all is so they can fuck around on Facebook.
The problem is the lefties only get as far as read.
Nice.
They forget the D.
I never forget the D.
A real man never forgets the D.
Yeah. Ned Jeffrey says, at this point, I would love to live in a third world country. At least the boots stepping on my head is not going to be well funded and can probably be bribed.
Very true. Very true.
The boot will also be quite well worn down, so not as painful.
Yeah. And because they're probably starving as well, they'll weigh less.
Yeah, and they'll be less muscles to kick you down with.
Yep.
See, it's a win-win situation, guys.
Exactly. So, of course, Make America Great Again is also white supremacy, but we knew that. They've been screaming that for 6 years.
Of course. The God Emperor is the epitome of racism. You can see it by the orange powder dripping from his face.
Exactly. Blaming the victim is white supremacy. The victim of what?
So tired of that idea of victim blaming. Oh, you're blaming the victim. No, we're analyzing the situation.
Yes.
I hate this whole, oh, you have to believe everyone who's a victim. Except when they're white males.
Yeah. Okay, sure, we'll believe victims, but first you have to prove they're a victim. Whoops. Yeah, it doesn't work so well.
How disease is it?
Yeah.
Fucking retard.
Hiring discrimination, you know? Where they've got all that positive action and bonuses and quotas in favour of black people.
Yeah. That is so racist.
Yeah.
Especially against black people.
Indeed, yes. You don't sound black. Is also white supremacy. Which actually...
Wait, wasn't there an Indian guy... Was there an Indian who cut all his hair, became bald, and just said he was black to get into school?
Yeah, I believe it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. So, the you don't sound black one ties into something that they've moved far away on purpose, which is considering AAVE uneducated. Because it fucking is. And when people say you don't sound black, they mean you don't sound like an uneducated, literate moron who can't speak fucking English properly.
Yeah. You don't know the flag, boy.
Yeah. When somebody says you don't sound black, they don't mean you don't have a black accent. They mean you ain't going in it every two fucking seconds and using fucking words that aren't words in there.
Right, good. I understand what you're saying here.
Yes,
Wait,
I mean, you don't sound like a gangbanging thug. Yeah, probably.
Oh, shit. Cancel!
Don't blame me, I never owned slaves is also white supremacy.
Well, then okay, I'm just gonna say it like, accused of owning slaves when I haven't, then I'm just gonna go and buy some slaves so I can at least be accused properly. Just saying.
It's like the old joke about domestic violence. Don't threaten to call the police and tell them I hit you. If I'm going to go to jail anyway, I might as well fucking deserve it.
Right. People never seem to think that far. Accuse someone of violence, and they might just, hey, at least I'm going. Why not make it real?
That's it. If you're going to get punished anyway, you might as well deserve it.
Yeah. Anyone want to go to Africa for a quick trip? Or maybe one of the Arabic Emirates or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Emirates.
Oh, just go to Libya and pick yourself up a slave. Why not, Trim? Only about $200 US.
How much can I get for $75? How much can you get for $75?
Like half a kid.
The right side or left side?
Yep.
Fuck it, I'll just pay for all of it, I guess. Quick, child, give me my coffee. Snap, snap.
Oh, here's one that's really fucking dumb. Higher infant and maternal mortality rate for BIPOC is white supremacy.
Yeah, it's not that they're just a bit more negligent.
It's not. It's not that they live in shit neighborhoods with shit healthcare. Like, you want to blame anything for higher infant mortality rates? Blame the American healthcare system.
What kind?
Maybe grape drink isn't good for babies. I don't know.
That too. And crack babies are so notorious for living a long and healthy life.
Yes. And they're always known for their completely healthy BMIs.
Yes.
To be fair, crack does have a lot of vitamin C in it that nobody ever talks about. So there's that.
Well, now I have a
they
reason
cut
to
it
start
with it.
using crack. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Did you see that Italy
George
were
Young
considering putting in a law that prevents parents from giving their kids vegan diets?
Based.
Super based.
With
With actual possible jail time for doing it.
Well, it should be. Making a kid vegan is just straight up child abuse.
It is.
Yeah.
Crime against humanity, in my opinion.
Wow.
Look what it did to Trim.
Ouch.
I can take a lot of jokes, but never call me a fucking vegan. Jesus Christ.
Sorry. Pedophile.
Slightly better, but I guess fuck you.
Still slightly better than vegan.
Oh man.
It's actually easier to defend yourself against the claim of being a pedophile than a vegan, because there will be people who have seen me eat a vegetable. No one's survived seeing me fuck a kid.
Oh.
At least the kids anyway.
Uh-oh.
Sultans of Shadilay. Bye.
If these images are in Discord from the Minecraft server, we're going to have a fucking problem. The People's Communal Potato Farm. That sounds like communism, and we've got rules about communism.
It's the only thing we do have rules about.
Actually, let me check the rules. No, you should also have a beard if possible.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's legitimately
men
in the
have
rules.
beards.
That's true.
Yes. I approve.
I wish it was feasible for me to grow a beard. But again.
Nice. So weak Antipodean genes.
No, it's more the fact that it's really fucking hard to get a respirator to fit properly with a beard.
It's a consequence of living upside down your entire life.
Is that why my eyebrows are so thick? The hair just falls through the eyebrows.
If Baring's still on, is there any? I'd like him to clarify if there's any truth about him being raped by a kangaroo that I heard about.
Well, I'll let you know if it comes up.
I think I heard it on Bosch's stream or something. Comment like that.
And we all know that Bosch never does anything but to speak truth, the whole truth, and only the truth. Because he's a serious human being with good intentions.
Well, yeah, I would suggest that Bosch speaks the truth if you're prepared to accept that the truth is what's written on Wikipedia.
Yeah, that. So you have a Wikipedia to Warcraft 5. Wow.
If you believe what's written in Wikipedia, in the 90s I was an astronaut, so just putting it
I
out
mean,
there.
when I was a kid, when Wikipedia was, I mean, a new site, it had the weirdest shit on it. Like, it said that Saturn was made out of cheese at some point. That was fun.
Right, so, do we believe the Lord Lieutenant of London and execute the Queen, or do we just not believe him and execute him? Because we've got rules about supporting racist movements.
Yeah, you have to.
I mean, if it's just his word and not her own, then he might be the one lying.
Oh, I hope so, because can you imagine the embarrassment?
Yeah. So, to be honest, maybe it's just a move to insure themselves against the former prince.
Yeah, but let's be real. It's England. They don't have that fucking problem. They'd be far better off if the Queen just came out and said, "Ah,
Fuck that guy.
the natives, back when I was a young girl in the 1600s."
No, if
Yeah,
Queenie
man.
was if they fuck him off properly and Queenie's genuinely based, she'll demand a paternity test for fucking Harry, and then just go, "You're not even a fucking, you're not even a prince at all. Get fucked, both gone." And that, I mean, could you imagine? Meghan would be devastated because she would no longer even be, she wouldn't be a duchess anymore or anything. Just fucking bye, poof.
Well,
No
didn't they
credibility.
take being a duchess
there's-
away from her? If they
There's
didn't,
still
why
Dutch
not?
and Duchess?
I think she's still. I'm not sure.
Didn't they give up their title when they left?
Oh, they've still got some of their titles.
Oh, Jesus. The Cuck Duke. Christ. Every time I see a picture of Harry, it's just the saddest and most pathetic thing I've seen.
Well, he really does have the look of an abused spouse, doesn't he?
Yeah. He's a man who's broken from the inside out.
Yep. So what does that tell you? If you've got fame and money, don't get a woman involved?
Yeah. That's at least what I hear.
Yeah, I mean, there must have been so many people around him just going, "Don't do that, mate. Just don't do that."
Don't stick your dick in crazy. Don't stick your dick in crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, that rule exists for a reason.
All right.
And I mean, like, technically, they call her black, right? They call Meghan black.
Oh, yeah,
I have family members who are, I have family members that are darker than her. And we're all Norwegian. There's like nothing out there. They just tan really well.
She's she's. I mean, she's more like, she looks more Latin than she looks black.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And even then, like, if you didn't know better, she could tell you she was Italian and you'd believe it.
That's why I'm saying by Latin. It's more like sort of Spanish or Italian or something.
True, but I just got confused and thought you meant Latin American rather than Latin.
No, that's not a real thing. That's just a made up thing.
True.
Latina.
No one's calling any Spanish people Latinx, are they?
Oh God, you'd like to think that the Spaniards would have enough self-respect to throw a hissy fit about that.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Whenever I want to piss off my Venezuelan friend, I just call her Latinx. Of course, I never do that while she's in the bakery kitchen with a knife in her hand, because then I usually get that thing thrown after me.
That's interesting.
Of course, I deserve it at that point.
Whenever I want to piss off my Venezuelan friend, I just text him a picture of a sandwich.
Hey Trim, do you know what Venezuelan food tastes like?
I don't even like.
Hey.
Paper? Sorry, I didn't catch that. What?
Funny.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
The joke is neither do they. Which is untrue because actually Venezuelan food tastes distinctly of rat. So.
Oh yeah, rat and paper.
Wow.
Well, people forget that Venezuela was literally the wealthiest oil, like from an oil point of view, the wealthiest oil country in the world.
Yep.
Makes you wonder why America didn't invade.
And then came socialism.
Oh wait, the CIA.
Can't wait to get another go at that fucking little. We'll get another shot.
Yeah, let's hope we do. Or we could just start with nuclear energy. Thorium, baby.
It's not for energy. Oil's useful for lots of things, mostly giving me erections.
Well, nice. That oil guy isn't just a man who's made himself rich with oil. He's literally fueled by oil. He's sentient oil taking human shape.
That's right. Archon of.
Yes, that's what his avatar describes, his birthing. He arose fully formed from the oil with a cigar in one hand and whiskey in the other.
With the money wings just flapping behind him. It was sort of like that scene, prison scene from Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Just this random guy setting foot in a tiny puddle of oil, and then it's like growing up. There comes the man, the myth, the legend.
And of course, they're shitting on Winston Churchill. Jesus fucking Christ.
Fucking hell.
Like,
Oh yeah, because Winston Churchill is so evil. It's not that he saved all of Europe during the Second World War.
Like, Winston Churchill could have, I don't know, what's something we consider evil? Winston Churchill could have come out and, I don't know, raped 17 children and he'd still be a hero.
Debatable, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's debatable.
If they were
but...
Nazi children, yeah, that'd be fine.
Yeah.
No, it's like what I find incredible is this woman. Have you looked at the website? This woman has removed all the images of him from the website, but her face is clarted all over it.
Yeah, it's kind of disgusting.
Well, that's it.
Isn't it his charity, isn't it?
Her face is all over that website.
Oh God.
I mean, this is bound to have a catastrophic effect on their donations.
Yeah, it's going to go through the floor.
I hope it tanks.
Get woke, go broke.
It's not just a saying, it's a fact.
Yep. And the more they realise it, the better. Billy Blogs asks, why are we allowing these Marxist male wannabes to erase our history? Because because the government made it illegal to hang Marxists in the streets.
Yeah.
Man, those were the good days.
Prime Knight
For
says,
some reason, people keep thinking of Marxists like people.
yeah.
I mean, they can look like them, kind of, but when you get look really deep into it, you see they are not people. People are people.
Billy Blow, Prime Knight says reinstate the Red Scare. Based. McCarthy did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
And hell, if McCarthy did
Didn't it
something
turn out
wrong,
that
it was
most of
not
his
going
cases were
hard
right
enough.
anyway?
McCarthy was right.
Yeah.
Well, I'd go.
Yeah, posthumously.
I'd go one further. I'd
Yeah.
go one further. I'd say Mao did nothing wrong.
Do you think it's a good thing to kill
Right,
lots of
right.
Chinese?
Well,
From that point of
communists,
view.
yeah. I mean,
Mao does have the
he also
being one of the worst.
He killed
He's
communists.
also
right.
one of the best. Maybe that's why I see the signs "Long live Maoism," because the people who write it are secretly based and know that if they follow that rule, more commies will die. Wonderful. Oh, great. Ugh. Technology.
Indeed.
Oh. Well, seems like my internet connection is going out. I'm heading back to my childhood home to fix my car a bit up. So it's been fun, guys. I'll drop by if you're still active in a little while, okay?
Right, I mean.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Shadilay.
I'm assuming since Trim's a Norwegian, he's
Let's see. Right. So, Sheffield. Of the 100 monuments on the council's asset register, none are dedicated to a non-white figure. Okay, what I now want to know is how many non-white people have ever been born in Sheffield and then gone on to do something important. I'm going to guess none. Unfortunately, well, you've completely receptioned out on me. Meanwhile, they talk about the 20 Sheffield Legends plaques celebrating contemporary Sheffield personalities. There's only one for someone else. Right, so 95% of them are white people. What is the racial breakdown of the population of Sheffield?
I don't know. I mean, it's not a place you think of as being particularly.
Mm-hmm. And it's just constant whining about how black people aren't being given enough recognition for being black.
Isn't shouting the Game Award at them recognizing the fact that they're black?
I
mean, like, in
is
the
it
truest sense
legal
of the
to
word?
go to Sheffield and try that?
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, recognition means something very specific. What I think what they mean is reward.
Ah, yes. I think that is what they mean. They want financial compensation for their art just for being
Disability.
black. What was the organisation that came out and put the disabled, minorities and women in the same category?
Yeah. It's pretty basic.
Yeah, I mean, Probably it is, but I don't know if that's what they were aiming for. But well, logic need not apply.
Usually not. Ooh. That roundabout was a lot smaller than I thought it was.
Oh, okay. Okay, this is going back to May from the Lotus Eaters, with Oxford University trying to decolonise the imperial measurement system. Because apparently the imperial system is tied deeply to the idea of the empire.
Which is why it's used almost exclusively by America.
Shh! Don't let those logics get in the way.
I mean, like, if you think of it's really interesting actually. If you think about in the UK, we use the imperial system largely for measuring ourselves. We measure our weight and our height in imperial measurements. Almost everything else is measured in metrics.
Yeah, do you guys measure speed in imperial as well? Miles per hour?
Yeah, driving we do. Yeah,
Hmm.
but that's about the only thing. You know, everything else is.
Yeah, it's really interesting that. Oh, yep, Cambridge University to adorn classical sculptures with signage explaining their whiteness.
You know, if you went to the store to buy something, you buy things in kilos.
Okay, I think I have my mic back. That was weird. It dropped out for a second. Yay, technology.
Yeah.
So yes, what I was saying before the mic killed me. Absence of diversity in classical civilization, they complained, saying that there weren't enough black people in Europe.
They complained when we brought them here. Now they're complaining that there's not enough.
Exactly. Just can't never be happy. Well, I suppose we should just try shipping them back. If they're not happy here, and they're not happy being talked about, if we ship them back, they can then be unhappy, but at least not here.
I say build them Wakanda.
I mean, it would probably work out really well for everyone but them, so I'm in favour.
Just build them Wakanda. Because they're a monolith. You know, all black people are the same. They'll all get on fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, true. You won't have any
Definitely
issues between the West Africans and the assorted other Indian countries. And shit. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll definitely all be fine.
Oh yeah, they'll definitely get along perfectly.
Africa has no Africa, because one thing we know for sure: before the white guy got to Africa, everything there was settled and peaceful.
Oh, indeed. There were no war in Africa for hundreds of years before the Europeans arrived.
That's right, yeah. Bastion of technological development and civil rights and, you know.
Yeah. And the English definitely didn't need to pay off African tribes and kingdoms to end slavery.
No.
Robert Longshore says there's still tons of tribal bullshit in Africa. American blacks have no idea about any of that shit. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, let's be honest. If you think your average black African American, dump them in Africa, would be murdered within hours.
Based.
They would. Well, no, they'd be murdered. They'd just be robbed for all their stuff. Just be.
I mean, sounds like a self-correcting problem.
Simple.
So, Michael Barnier, or Michelle Barnier, or however they pronounce it, says that England was right about Brexit.
Yeah. Yeah, he's based as fuck now. That's fine.
Yeah,
People are
acceptable.
criticizing him. I don't see why you would criticize him for finally coming to the right decision. He's just fine. He's realized.
Yep, he's realised he was fucking wrong.
He's realized it's the correct method.
Oh, bloody hell. The guy's 70. What is it with old fart politicians trying to be in charge?
Yeah, well, it's pretty much what I'm planning for my retirement. Yeah.
But wouldn't it be easy to just pay someone else to do it for you?
Nah, I think I'd quite enjoy it.
Mm.
Go full Trump.
Yep. But yeah, five-year moratorium.
Might even get a ridiculous hairpiece.
Mm. Why not? Here we go. He wants to hold a referendum to impose a 5-year moratorium on immigration to France. Why hold a referendum? Just do it. How about a 500-year moratorium? None of this referendum shit. Referendums only need to affect citizens. Immigrants aren't citizens, not our problem.
How about a 5-year moratorium and 2 years worth of deportations?
How about 10 years worth of deportations in 5 years?
Yeah.
But yes, and of course, the geniuses at The Guardian are confused about how when you throw out a bunch of migrant workers who are willing to accept half the standard wage, wages go up. Now, obviously, that's a bad thing for you, oil. But the laws of supply and demand do dictate.
I'm quite happy for people. I'm quite happy for people to have more money.
So they can spend it on things to give it to you?
Yeah, basically.
The correct capitalist answer.
No, but you see, the problem with lefties is lefties are under the impression that there's a limited amount of wealth, and the truth is that wealth is created constantly. There's more money in the world every second than there was the second before, because every new service, every new piece of equipment generates new, previously unexisting wealth. It's like if you go back to the medieval times, people used to buy things with great big lumps of gold. Gold was valuable, but nothing like as valuable as it is now.
Indeed. And I think it was somewhere in the 17 or 1800s it got to the point where they were actually going, oh, the value of gold's changed, so that's not actually worth £1 anymore. We'll just change it and make it worth something else instead. Second Plague's just woken up, so he will be joining us shortly.
Oh, cool. He can regale us with his story
about getting run over by a car.
As is now traditional. What was the other topics for today? I missed a lot of the show.
We're actually nearly done with the Lotus Eaters stuff.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
That's controversial. You
indeed.
don't usually get finished till about hour 6.
Normally it's like an hour per 20-minute segment.
Because we take more professionalism in it than the low tiers. We like to really.
Yes, clearly. Ned Jeffries says, just want to point out something about rising wages. Inflation could be the cause. True, but the truck drivers are seeing their wages increase by 100%.
Yeah, it's if it was inflation, their wages would rise in line with their costs.
Yeah.
You know, and things around them.
But given that in some industries they're going up 40%, 50%, 100%, it's probably not inflation. Unless, of course, we're talking about Venezuela.
Or America.
Yes.
So the price of beer has increased up to 70% in America over the last year and a bit.
You'd think that'd get people rioting in the streets.
Well, it's fucking it would here, that's for sure.
Aye. As it should. And just the headline from the Independent is outstanding. Ending free movement wasn't meant to boost wages. Yes, it was. Were you not fucking paying attention?
Get fucked. The problem is what you've got is a media class that are upset that there are positive results of Brexit.
Yeah. Like, imagine having your head so far up your ass that you'd think that the reason for ending free movement wasn't about fucking economics.
A rise in wages was literally exactly what it was supposed to do.
Yep. Actually, I wonder if I can do a quick Google and find an article.
I mean, I was in a pub the other day and actually had a British girl working behind the bar. It was unbelievable.
My God. It's almost as if ending free movement has achieved that.
It's almost as if the local people are actually able to get jobs.
Astounding what'll happen when you don't have 100,000 Polish women who'll do it for £5 a fucking hour.
I mean, in the UK, you couldn't pay them any less than you would pay a normal, an indigenous person. Weird to use that term for this, but what the problem you had in the UK was not that the Polish people or whatever would do it cheaper. What you got was a 26-year-old Polish girl who had 8 years of waitress experience trying to get a job against a 16-year-old girl who'd never worked as a waitress before. Because the only people in the UK, you know, in a lot of countries, a waiter or a waitress is a lifetime career, you know. But in the UK, that's only ever a student's job, generally speaking.
Well, that's how it was supposed to work. Before the 90s, that's how it worked everywhere. You had these stupid, shitty, scut jobs that people did while they were in high school or uni. Yeah. And then they fucked off to do something valuable and they were replaced by the next cycle.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And that meant that all children, well, teenagers and that, had some kind of work experience before they actually got into a proper job.
Indeed. Okay, here we go. I've just done a quick Google. Guardian, 2016. Are EU migrants really taking British jobs and pushing down wages? Well, the future has gone to show yes. Here we go. Reality check. Would Brexit lead to a rise in wages? The claim, leaving the European Union would lead to an increase in wages, especially for low-skilled or semi-skilled workers. Now, what did Senor Dumbfuck from The Independent say? Ending free movement wasn't meant to boost wages? Lying through his fucking teeth.
No, in there, you know what they, from their propaganda, it wasn't.
Yeah, but they couldn't even bother to come up with a harder to disprove lie.
A little bit of that coil. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How you doing, Angling?
No. I'm alright. What are you guys up to?
We're just
Usual shit.
just doing the live stream.
I don't know.
We are currently looking at that stupid article from The Independent. Ending free movement wasn't meant to increase wages, despite the fact that all the Leave campaigners were saying, when we leave the European Union, it will lead to an increase in wages. Couldn't even come up with a hard to disprove lie.
There was so much nonsense around all that stuff.
Yeah, it's outstandingly dumb. Brexit and COVID caused big jump in pay for lorry drivers. Laws of supply and demand are in full swing, pushing up wages. Okay, here we go. Here's the numbers for Ned Jeffrey. In this one, the drivers had gotten a 25% pay rise.
Nice.
I think they said on the Lotus Eaters that someone had gotten something ridiculous. Just can't find it. I swear one had gotten like 100% increase.
Whoa. That's quite a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, what was his normal wage anyway? Was it like 25,000 euros or? No, not euros, I mean dollars.
It was something, it was like average wage in pounds, I think.
Oh, I mean, that's still quite an increase anyway.
Yeah, but it's literally been, this one 25% and another one has allegedly doubled. So now they've gone from something like £30,000 to £60,000.
Wow. That's
But no,
I mean,
no, Brexit was not meant to increase wages.
I like how they say with Brexit that we lost money. We are on the way to easily getting rid of it. We're just not doing it right.
Yep, and you'd have even more money if you just told the EU to fuck off, get bent, you're not giving him anything.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, German.
Yeah, the correct method is always to tell the EU to get bent.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Circumstances at all times.
I mean, they've got a bent flag anyway, because it's already a circle of stars.
Yep. Huh. Right, so somehow that's the end of the Lotus Eaters stuff at only an hour and a half in.
Wow.
Pretty unbelievable.
That's faster than usual.
It is. Who'd have thought? Okay. So, first one of our stories I have is one from that was supposed to be on last week's podcast, but we ran out of people and ran out of time. Woman, 19, chokes to death on her vomit while riding kamikaze fairground ride. Turkish amusement park operators refused to stop when parents saw her she was in distress. You guys might remember this, but do you know why she would choke to death on her vomit? Unfortunately, you've gone full robot, Anglo. She choked to death on her vomit because the face mask she was wearing kept it strapped to her face.
Face.
Oh, okay, that's a glorious way to go.
Yeah, Robert Longshore got it. Face mask.
She couldn't lift her hand up to remove the mask.
Well, she was she was wearing a mask.
Too much effort.
Well, we've actually got a final photo from CCTV. She was the only one wearing the mask.
Well, that's
Oh my god. Oh, the masks save lives, guys. The masks save lives.
If it saves one life, Trim.
If it saves one life, it is worth 100.
Oh yeah.
Because we all know that the people that die from not wearing the masks are COVID deniers and evil, evil creatures.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, don't kill Granny.
But young people all over the world, fucking they can die.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ruin their lives.
Who cares about the future anyway?
I mean,
Certainly not
they'll live
leftists. They aren't going to have kids, so what do they give a shit about anything past the end of their lives?
Exactly. Pretty sure half of them want to nuke the world when they die.
Yep.
Well, no, they'll gay bomb it.
Oh god, even worse.
Shit. Well, then there will be no reproduction. Maybe create robotic people. The next stage of humanity will be androids.
So Blade Runner was right.
Yeah. Blade Runner was a prophecy.
Yep.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys around.
Right, I see you, Anglo.
Later, Anglo. Am I coming through all right?
Yeah, you're coming through fine, Trim.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Well, as much as it's possible for.
Ah, yes. It is my physical mass. It holds everything I do back.
That, but unironically.
I reckon Trim's actually a manlet. I think he's only about 4'8". We've never seen him against anything to sort of say what size he really is.
Ooh.
I'm going to be honest. The height ratio of the generations where I'm from really makes me feel like a goddamn midget. There's like a lot of 2-meter tall people where I come from.
Yeah. Right.
Centerpartiet, yeah. If there's vote for the Central Party. The base position. Oh, it's a fucking Peugeot in front of me. I hate those cars. Oh. Well, the cars themselves are right. The people driving them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, there should be a law in Norway that every time a car is in front of me, it has legally the right to be destroyed.
Vice.
Yeah. Yes. Can you please move? It's a 70 zone. No.
Yeah.
So,
For
takes
I'd
my
be
heart
annoyed by a
and tears
70
away.
stop.
I couldn't catch that both of you were talking at the
Driving
same time.
Oh, sorry. It's someone driving 60 in a 70 zone. That's annoying. Really annoying.
Yeah, but the question is, why aren't you doing like 105 in the 70 zone? Like an
Because there's a long line of people driving 60 in a 70 zone.
just go around the outside of it.
And there's also oncoming traffic.
Okay.
And because I'm in fucking Norway, the E6 is a 2-laner for most of the area. So, you know, I'm shit out of luck.
And presumably you're driving a little gay G-Wiz hybrid type thing, being a Norwegian.
Fuck you. I'm driving a fucking Volvo.
That's not exactly proving him wrong, Trim.
Well, he has a point. This car was actually one of the few cars that came from Sweden before this sold over to Japan. So yeah, you might have a point. Shit. It's a good car though.
Yeah.
Indeed.
If you're gonna hit somebody with your car, you want to be in a Volvo.
Yeah.
So
you can blame the shit car.
It was almost pre-planned.
Just not indestructible. If you're in a Volvo, you'll survive.
Volvos are pretty much the Nokia of the car world.
That's right.
I'm gonna demonstrate it soon if this car doesn't pick up the fucking screen. Fucking damn it. Sorry. Can we start talking about the thing points? Because I'm pretty sure it's boring for you to listen to me just ranting and raving.
Oh.
No, I think it's true. we know what our listeners like.
Oh god, it's
Random
torture.
They're stupid enough to listen. We're stupid enough to do it.
Oh, fair enough. I swear, when I take over Norway, it's gonna be just... I'm gonna have a Carmageddon. It's gonna be like a monthly thing. Oil, what is that? What is that paper box on you, Oil? Why do you molest it?
I'm moving. I'm moving into my temporary accommodation at the moment.
You move... Oh, so you live in a paper box?
Actually, it's those big blue IKEA bags.
It's a big IKEA bag because you're rich.
Yeah. That's right.
Oh, god damn it.
Although I have to say, if you could see the state of the fucking place I'm temporarily moving into, you'd be quite shocked, I think.
Take a few pictures. I want to see later.
No. That's rough. The problem is this where I am just now. It's an incredibly expensive part of England. So like, you know, so rental accommodation stuff is just horrible.
Good thing you're rich then.
Yeah, no, but I mean, it's not that. It's like there's so little of it available. You don't have any real choice. You know, it's
Right.
not, you know, there isn't a £5,000 a month place I could rent. You know, they just don't exist. So you're stuck with what's available, and it's fucking shit. But also expensive.
How much you pay for it then?
Like,
How many square meters and how much?
I think like 1,500 a month, and it's a room,
Right.
just a room.
So, yeah. Just one room. Theo had two. Jesus fucking Christ. That is expensive as fuck.
Yeah, it's only for
I
3 days
think
a week,
Trondheim looked cheap.
and I'm only going to use it 3 days a week. I'm going to sleep on it 3 nights a week.
Wow.
Yeah.
You gotta bleed for capitalism.
Yeah, well, you got to take the rough with the smooth.
Oh, finally, you're leaving. You fucking slow piece of fuck you! Oh. Sorry.
Oh dear. The ginger is
Driving
angry.
past somebody. Fuck you. Driving past somebody who doesn't understand the concept of following the speed limit, it's just a beautiful feeling. It's moments like this that makes me look forward to getting back on the ship, because then I don't have to deal with retard traffic. Of course, when you drive in traffic, you see a lot of impressive homemade camping cars. The Jeep where someone just put together a wooden hut on top of it. Second.
What is up, my fliggity flogs?
I'm in traffic.
Trim is being a little girl about traffic.
Fuck you.
Nice.
Oh, I mean, like, yeah. I live in Austin, Trim, so I feel your fucking pain, man.
Thank you. Though your pain is far worse than mine. American traffic, there wouldn't be any survivors around me if I was exposed to that kind of shit.
No, I mean, like, American traffic isn't, like, bad, but
it can get bad.
Well, it's specific locations. So, for example, I live in like one of the 10 fastest growing cities in America, and it's like infrastructure is made for like an eighth of what the population currently is. And on top of that, at the previous place I lived, to get to my college campus, I had to drive down what was literally rated the most congested roadway in Texas. So.
Oh, that sounds like agony.
Yeah. At the best of times, it would take me 30 minutes to go like 5 miles.
Bloody hell.
Ooh. Oh no. Just no.
Oh yeah, I imagine LA traffic is pretty trash too.
Yeah, and the worst part is now that the fucking LA and California people are coming over to you, they're gonna bring the traffic with them as well.
I mean, it's too late for us traffic wise. I'm more concerned with their fucking voting patterns.
Do you not believe that they can make it worse?
Yeah, I mean, look,
it can always get worse.
Look, with Elon Musk, he is a refugee from California I can trust because he fully understands why he fled California.
Yeah, Californians.
Yeah, that's the problem with California. Too many Californians.
Well, we established a long, long time ago that Californians are fucking idiots. Like, a bunch of Australians managed to fucking con them into buying flammable fucking trees.
Yeah. Well, it's like, apparently it's the fucking, like, cities and shit in California. Like, apparently you get out in the more rural areas of California and everyone simps for Trump.
Well, that's the case in most Democrat places. As soon as you get out of the cities, it's basically red. It's just the population density that's the problem.
Yeah.
Isn't it usually like that in almost every large city in America? The more in the city you are, the more Dem you get, the more rural you are, the more Republican and based you are.
Yeah.
Trust the farmers.
Yep. I'm glad we've got the Texan on for the next segment I wanted to cover. I want to talk
Ooh.
about how so Second would be very familiar with this argument used by fuckwits when it comes to gun control. You don't need a gun to protect yourself because the police will protect you. Or they can actually have eye contact with the perpetrator and still not stop him from stabbing 7 people.
Oh man.
Because that is what happened in New Zealand last week.
An amazing story.
Yeah. So this guy had previously spent 3 years in jail for possessing extremist material. He was being actively followed. So it says, for 53 days from July this year, police tracked Hunt's every move. An operation that involved some 30 officers working around the clock. Their fears were realised on Friday when he walked into an Auckland supermarket, grabbed a kitchen knife from a shelf, and stabbed 7 people before police shot and killed him. The police were following him because they thought he was a terrorist. They could see him, and they still could not stop him from stabbing 7 people.
Yeah.
Did they see him with the knife as well?
What?
Did they see him pick up the knife as well?
Yes.
Because that wouldn't really surprise me. Of course.
They were
Would it be
following
a
him
crime
because he
to
was a
be a
suspected terrorist. They could see him, and they still couldn't stop him. They were completely fucking useless.
Would it be the right decision that once he picks up a knife and turns around, that's kind of a,
He was
good
in a
time to give
supermarket
him a lead
trim.
salad.
I actually remember there was like
Wait, he picks up a kitchen knife from a supermarket?
Yes, he didn't bring it with him. He went, which again shows how fucking useless the knife laws in London are. He went into a supermarket, got a kitchen knife from a shelf, and then stabbed 7 people. And the police couldn't stop him from doing that, which proves that restrictions on knives and restrictions on guns and the whole concept of the police protecting you are all bullshit.
Yeah, no, that actually reminds
Jesus
me.
Christ.
I think like 2 or 3 years ago in Texas, there was like a church shooting that got stopped by a good guy with a gun. And I'm pretty sure the good guy with the gun was either like former police or former military and had an AR-15. It's like the left's worst nightmare. They're like, fuck.
Yeah, it's funny how they don't bring that up a lot. Or, like, for example, you've got that video from a service that was being streamed where a guy kicked in a door, fired one round with his shotgun, killing someone and, like, winging someone else, and before he could reload, dead.
Yeah.
Shot by, like, 3 people. And then within the next 10 seconds, there were, like, 20 people with guns out.
Like,
Yeah.
he got turned to Swiss cheese. It's one of my favorite stories, except for the part where some of the good guys get shot, of course.
Exactly. But only 1 death. Why? Because the place was full of good guys with guns.
Yeah. I'm just seeing it in front of me. It's like he comes in, shoots, and then half the church turns around, guns out, boom, dead.
Oh man, has anyone like seen the episode of South Park that's like a part of the point of it is basically an armed society is a polite society?
Yeah.
It was the last
problem?
episode of the political correctness season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite episodes. Like, wow, these solve so many problems.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I've got another article as well on how completely fucking useless gun laws are. Man shot trying to stop alleged armed robber in Walkerston pub carjacking. A pub
What?
goer in North Queensland has been shot while trying to stop an alleged carjacking. The 35-year-old
Oh,
was
of course.
allegedly trying to steal a car. When customers and staff tried to stop him, the man allegedly fired several shots in the scuffle, one of which hit the victim in the stomach. Well, see, the problem with that is he was not legally allowed to have that gun.
But
So
you
the
see,
gun lords
Bezek,
did a fantastic
as
fucking job of stopping him.
guns, if you take the guns from the people who own it legally and follow the law, of course you will stop the bad guys, the criminals, who are not following the law and taking guns they don't actually own. It's perfect logic.
Yeah,
So removing the gun.
if you remove if you remove legal gun ownership, then criminals are just gonna get back alley guns. Oh wait, that argument doesn't apply here for some reason as far as the left is concerned.
Hey, if it wasn't for double standards, eh?
Yeah. Except owning a
Beautiful thing,
gun is not. Except for the right, it's a bit different because owning a gun in and of itself is not a morally negative thing, but killing your own fucking baby is. So.
Oh, actually, do we have
Yeah,
that
that's
article in the news
and
somewhere? Because that is an article I want to bring up.
Oh,
Okay.
sweet, because I kind of missed that last week.
when it comes to that part.
No, that was a
Simple
a
enough,
really interesting
heartbeat.
one that came up. Was it in news?
My control! Damn Republicans coming after my birth control! Oh, go have sex with me if I ain't got my birth control! I put whatever I want. Oh shit, my phone fell.
It's like thinking and being considerate about the future is a bad idea. But then again, I am just an evil fascist who tries to use common sense and be a decent human being.
Well, you should be sorry because common sense is whiteness.
Right.
Yes, according to the
I
Smithsonian.
apologize for that. I kneel before my Native American friend who has all the suffering of everything. Yes, I'm sorry for harassing your people, even though I'm not even slightly related to those people.
Wow, pow chow. Well, have you seen my cheekbones?
Hey. Hey, what's the name of that politician who said she was part Cherokee? It turned out she was extremely fucking white.
Pocahontas. No. Elizabeth.
Oh, that's it. Oh, that's right. That's funny.
I also love how in all of Freedom Tune's videos with Elizabeth Warren, she has a Native American thing with the feathers.
You are the last Mohican. That was a good one.
Montekia?
What?
No, a South Park reference.
Oh, okay. Oh boy. Well, at least the traffic got a little bit better.
I'm curious, are you driving or?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so you're in one of those places outside of America where people actually drive.
Yes.
Nice.
So I am the only man in this area of Norway able to drive properly, of course, because speed limit doesn't exist here. It's a concept that it's abhorred and shunned, because when you see a speed limit, you have to drive beneath it. Dumb fucks. Shit. Hey, oil disappeared. Oh shit! What?
I'm used to like nobody giving a fuck about the thing. No, but like I'm used to like nobody actually following the speed limit. It's actually kind of amazing. When people are able to, everyone goes at least 5 miles above the speed limit.
Only 5.
Well, at least, right?
I mean, you won't get caught unless you're like 10 over anyway. So if you keep it on a solid 9 over, then it's good. I think there's been a traffic accident ahead, actually, because the traffic has completely fucking died here.
Well, yeah, no, it's actually kind of funny because once I was like going like 7 or 8 over the speed limit, and I saw like a cop car, so I like slowed down to the exact speed limit, and then the cop car just zipped past me.
Okay.
Even the cop was like.
Alright, second. I found the
That was
article
you,
I was looking for, but not the set of tweets I was after. So, Travis County Sheriff's Office looking for mother in dead newborn case.
Shit.
An investigation into the death of a newborn girl in southern Travis County has turned into a search for a mother. On August 24th, a fisherman walking along the brush off Old San Antonio Road in southern Travis County discovered a newborn baby buried in a shallow grave. The problem with this, other than the obvious dead baby bit, some half-wit on Twitter was saying that the fact that the police want to find this mother to find out if the baby was, say, murdered, was an attack on women's reproductive rights.
Okay.
The first thing you do, run sexism. Dead baby? No, we have to be in the right. Fuck you.
Yeah, like third trimester isn't even enough for the lefties anymore. They got to go for that fourth trimester.
They have to be able to.
They need to go.
It's not just that; they have to be able to personally murder the baby themselves. They don't need to go to get an abortion. They could just kill it when it comes out.
Well, at this point, leftists want to have abortions up to fucking 18 years.
Yeah. I'm sort of okay with that as long as it's leftist.
Abortion is fucking spawn camping.
There's plenty of 18-year-olds I think should be aborted.
Oh, god damn it. There's
usually
I've
right
seen a video of the abortion, of the late abortions. It's just fucking disgusting. They're tearing a baby apart inside and dragging the pieces out. Fucking hell, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't usually moral fag like that, but that there, it just disgusts me. To my core.
Yeah. I mean, like, there's a certain point where it's just like...
What if the baby's a Hmong?
What if the baby's a what?
Hmong.
Here we go. Here's what I was looking for. From Andrew Grimes, verified baby murderer.
Nice.
Says, in response to...
Wait, hang on. Show me her bio again real quick.
Journalist, Texan, Bloody Mary aficionado. She spelled aficionado wrong. I like patios and feminism. She, her.
Okay, so we know what we're dealing with.
These patios.
Of course.
Yes.
What's they got to do with feminism?
Well, I don't know. Stupid things amusing stupid people.
Okay.
So, KVUE News says, update, officials are trying to find the mother of an infant who was found in a shallow grave in Travis County. And then, of course, this absolutely evil psychotic bitch, her response is, officials here means cops, and cops have no fucking business in whatever is going on here. This is pregnancy criminalization in action. Yes, trying to find the mother of an infant in a shallow grave is pregnancy criminalization.
Right. Investigating potential murder is not the business of cops.
Post-birth abortions is apparently a thing now, apparently. God.
No. It gets
them.
weirder.
What?
It gets weirder.
It gets more retarded.
Do I want to know this?
Okay. There are a whole bunch of reasons why someone might have lost a pregnancy or experienced stillbirth, and 0 of them need to involve the police, who are absolutely not out here to just find out a few details. They are trying to make an arrest or bring charges. Only if the evidence
Wait,
supports.
So
Or
they're
better
saying that
yet,
she had a stillbirth and she digged it down.
But also, like...
Also, it is illegal to not report a death.
Well,
in most places, you must report a death.
Well, it's also like, for experienced stillbirth, I feel like there would be a medical record of that.
Yes.
If there was a stillbirth.
Unless there is something absolutely insane going on, where like she's kidnapped and she's been held prisoner for 12 years in a fucking sex dungeon, which sadly isn't outside the realms of possibility. But I'm going to assume it's unlikely. Like, even if she'd had a stillbirth, I'm sorry, but stillbirths can quite often I'm not sure I know all the details right, because funnily enough, not a problem I've had to deal with, but I'm pretty sure late-term stillbirths can come with the risk of rupturing the placenta, causing the mother to bleed out. So maybe, just maybe, going to the hospital would be nice. And then maybe the poor deceased little baby goes in a little box, and then you have a nice little funeral with some flowers. Not bury it in a shallow grave beside a river.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like she tries to hide anything, is it?
Yeah, like, it's not something
I just need
you
to
hide.
ask, are truly these kinds of people that evil? Are they just that evil?
The leftist here is that evil. The mother of the child, we don't know yet. But the leftist, like Robert Longshore says, could be something medically wrong with the mother. It's a welfare type thing more than anything. Well, that's it. They also do want to investigate why the hell there is a dead baby in a shallow grave.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, they haven't told us how the baby died yet.
Well, they might not know yet.
Well, it might have had a hard time with things, you know.
Yeah.
That might be one of the reasons why they're looking for her.
Yep. I mean, there's a million reasons to look for her that don't end in charging her with a crime.
Right.
Yeah.
Though,
But she should be
technically,
charged
I
with
am
crime.
pretty sure that it is illegal to not report a death.
I'm almost certain it's also illegal to not report a birth.
I wouldn't be surprised about that.
Oh, of course it is. They get them on the tax. You know where their taxes are going to be.
Yep.
Would you be considered an illegal immigrant if you were an unregistered birth?
Maybe. If you can't prove where you were born, if you can't prove you're an American citizen, yeah, maybe.
That oil guy, you're kind of like dry humping your mic with a plastic bag right now.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Basically, he's doing the IKEA thing.
I'm building shitty IKEA furniture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this evil leftist
like when we-
bitch,
Stop, right?
she goes on to say, anyway, it would be great if members of the media would stop doing stenography for cops. That's not what that word means, you daft cow. But we've already established that she can't spell.
Oh,
Despite... This person's a journalist, and they have no fucking concept of how to use the English language.
Thanks.
That if I can like go on a brief side tangent.
That is what the podcast's about.
Yeah. That reminds me of when I was in
hear what a clinking and tip from the oil guy. I can't hear anything else.
yeah. In geometry in high school, we had a substitute teacher once. We were learning about diagonal like lines and shit for something geometry related. And she misspelled diagonal on the whiteboard. And I pointed it out and she said, "Oh, no, okay, I'm not a math teacher. I'm an English teacher." And in my head, I'm just like, that's even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. So stenography means the action or process of writing in shorthand and just transcribing the shorthand on a typewriter. That is what stenography means. So this so-called fucking journalist doesn't even know what stenography or shorthand are.
I are a writer. Yeah. Pay me the money.
Does that mean I'm a journalist? No, I can spell correctly.
More than her. Yeah.
So let's see. What else does the daft bitch have to say? Criminalizing pregnancy, which is what happens when cops or the officials running the situation, does not improve public health or make reproductive care safer. This story will make the next person who needs help rightly afraid to seek it. The next person who needs help to do what, you fucking idiot? Bury a child?
Well, it's also like, I mean, that's completely the opposite of the situation. Like, if you get help, right? If you get help,
well, that's it.
With something like a stillbirth or pregnancy complication, then that produces medical evidence that exonerates you.
Yes. Not to mention the fact that if you have a stillbirth and go, "Mr. Doctor, my baby is dead," the police probably aren't going to be looking for said baby after finding it in a fucking ditch.
True. But I, from the leftist point of view, and that the babies aren't people, but rather parasites.
Yeah.
With no rights at all.
But it gets even fucking dumber. The first cop quoted here is a homicide sergeant. Two entitled graphs. What? Is that supposed to mean paragraphs, you illiterate cunt? Two entire graphs before they get to the deal, which is evidence collected leaves room for many possibilities. They're also laying groundwork about unhoused folks. What? And the implications that carries in the popular imagination. What the fuck are you on about, you dumb cow?
The best I can understand it is unhoused folks is
The
politically correct newspeak for homeless people.
Yeah. But, like, a homicide sergeant. Yes, you have an unexplained death of a human. That would tend to be investigated by a homicide detective, you fucking illiterate mong.
Remember, they're not human in their eyes. It's a parasite.
It's not even about that. It's about this daft bitch doesn't understand what words mean. Like, the babies are relevant to this story.
Oh god, and the whole like they're not even human thing like is so fucking annoying. I was
Yeah.
talking to some leftist about the abortion thing in Texas, and you know, he was like kind of moral fagging by jumping to like the most extreme example of like, oh well, what if a 14-year-old girl gets pregnant and shit like that, and he's like, are you comfortable like forcing her to have the child because she made a mistake? I'm like, well, that sucks, but I'm not comfortable killing like, you know, another human because of that. And then he's like, it's not a human. I'm like, what is it, a centaur? Did she like fuck a horse or something?
Yeah, fucking absolute brain dead takes. Student of history says they found a dead body. So yes, you get a homicide detective to look for signs of a killing. Yes, exactly. Like I said, unexplained dead body. Kind of the whole point of homicide. The dead baby is the inciting incident, and that's it. Like, the dead baby is not actually relevant to the story other than starting this off. So the bitch goes, you can absolutely fucking guarantee that the goal here is not to make sure this mum is safe, it is to bring charges, make an arrest, and carry out a prosecution. If it were about making sure the pregnant person was safe, the sheriff wouldn't be running this show. Who the fuck do you think looks for missing people, you fucking half-wit? You have a person who is missing, who has suffered a major medical incident. Gee, who should we get to run this? I know, the county dog catcher. No, you get the fucking sheriff. You know, the person whose job it is to look for missing people.
No,
But what about the social workers?
this dumb
They're
fuck
trained for this.
This dumb fuck lives in my city. Oh my god.
Like,
Speaking of fuck,
how is it humanly possible to be this stupid? And the idiot then goes on to say, an update on this, with an absolutely horrifying bit of information that wasn't in the original story I linked. Cops are collecting DNA from random women in Travis County in an attempt to identify the pregnant person involved here. I'm going to take a guess and say the Fourth Amendment says that everything you've just said's a lie.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm looking at some of the articles she's written. Opinion from friendly state to enemy state. As Texas Republicans pit neighbor against neighbor, we must respond by rebuking bigotry and embracing progress. Okay?
so this is an ideologue with no mental ability at all.
An ideologue with no fucking idea.
Editorial.
Was it just passed by a rainbow bus?
What?
A bus passed me that was painted in the rainbow.
Run it off the road.
Rainbow painted all over it.
Sharp and run it off the road.
I can't.
Well,
I'm stuck in traffic. But that was an interesting thing. And by interesting, I mean disgusting.
Yeah, so...
Editorial. Even turning Texas blue won't fix us if we don't face some hard truths. Oh, last woman standing tackles toxic masculinity and keeps the pages turning. Last one. Oh my god, this was posted last year. Brett Kavanaugh and the terrifying logic of the boys club.
Bloody hell.
Wasn't Brett Kavanaugh solved like in 2019, 2018?
Yeah.
Yeah. Living rent free. So, student of history comes in on this daft bitch and the collecting DNA. Well, yes, they can't force without a warrant, so either warrant or consent. Exactly. God bless the Fourth Amendment.
Yeah. I wish every country had amendments.
I wish
Especially
my
the
country
second
had any fucking rights at all.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
Calling her a journalist is like a fucking exaggeration. From what I'm looking at, she writes like 2 or 3 articles a year.
Well,
Like-
calling her a journalist is more akin to calling, I don't know, my fucking cat an astronaut. Cat's got a better chance of being an astronaut than this daft bitch has of being a journalist.
Or maybe like calling me a nuclear physician.
I mean, you can probably at least have a chance of spelling nuclear. We've already established that this daft cunt can't even spell her... She can't even capitalize her name.
Fair,
And
fair
can't
enough,
spell
fair
anything right.
Oh, dumb cunt. Are we sure it's even a woman at this point? Is it a she, her? Is it a they,
Yeah.
them?
It's a
Is it
she,
a
her,
Zardoon?
which tells you everything you need to know.
Yeah, I'm pressing X for dad on that one.
Yeah, her profile in the paper she writes for is one sentence. Andrea Grimes is a writer and feminist activist living in Austin.
Oh, wow. So much condemning in one fucking paragraph. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's like, if I ever get to a point where I have to hire people, I'm just going to look at their online presence. And if I see anything like that, I'm going to be like, get out. Please.
Right, because, you got to avoid the... Well, you have to avoid entropy. It's
I'm not trying to avoid entropy. I'm just trying to avoid wreaking postulant cancer.
No. It's the natural entropy you have to bulwark yourself against. It's one of the laws of politics that any institution not explicitly anti-left wing gets infected and taken over.
Oh.
We need
Well,
roving anti-communist
I see that one.
patrols.
McCarthyism. Reinstate McCarthyism. Come on,
McCarthy
everybody.
was a
Let's do
good
it.
boy. McCarthy did nothing wrong.
Yeah, he was.
Right.
I mean,
So, let's continue going with the insane ramblings of this fucking idiot.
let's go.
It's not totally clear what's happening here because every single reporter covering this case has taken the cops at their 100% word. The police just want to make sure the formerly pregnant person involved is safe. It's called a woman, you fucking idiot.
Birthing person. Inseminator.
Yeah.
Inseminated.
Yep.
And then the idiot goes on to say, if you come across a couple of folks who you think could conceivably be the person who... Oh my god, this is a journalist and they can't do English properly.
What if she's an immigrant?
Not fucking good enough.
First generation.
No, if you're going to immigrate, learn to do your fucking job properly. Learn English, or fuck off. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm not going to comment anything about grammar because you know my writing.
Yeah. Oh, I was wrong. The idiot managed to get the spelling of aficionado correct, probably entirely by accident. Still can't capitalize anything because capitalization is white supremacy? I think that bullshit came out sometime this week.
Well, not really surprising. Everything is white supremacy. I mean, I'm driving in traffic. That's probably white supremacy, too.
Everything good is white supremacy, apparently. And everything bad is caused by white supremacy.
Yeah.
Ergo, everything is white supremacy.
Yes. Including Barack Obama. Barack Obama is the blackface of white supremacy.
No,
and his wife Michael Obama is... Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael Obama is also white supremacy.
Yeah, of course. And they're two white supremacist children. And they're white supremacist dogs. Anyway, getting back to the idiot, if you come across a couple of folks who you think could conceivably be the person who lost this pregnancy, and they're safe, and they say they weren't involved in this, then the fuck are you doing collecting DNA from them? It's called ruling out suspects. Also, the Fourth Amendment says that they consented, you daft cunt. Idiot then goes on to say, almost like the goal isn't to make sure anyone is safe. Almost like the goal is to plaster your homicide detective all over the news, despite the fact that there's no clear evidence of any crime having been committed here because you plan to prosecute no matter what. I'm sorry, they found a dead baby in the woods. What the fuck do you think the appropriate response is?
Yeah.
Lighting it on fire and saying kumbaya?
Throwing the baby in a fire and singing kumbaya? Yeah, that's probably what this bitch would do.
Yep.
Then again, where's Alex Jones? This bitch would stick the baby on a spit over the fire.
That too. Of course, they would enjoy that, being lefty. I hear that's popular in China. Anyway, but I just really want to know, is this bitch basically just the quote-unquote journalist version of a person walks into a room, listens to a tiny part of a conversation, and makes a complete decision out of it?
Yes. And then
Wonderful.
add on several good solid tons of retard. And not the good kind.
Oh. Wait, that it's not funny one. Gotcha.
No. Anyway.
Dad.
Anyway.
Idiot then goes on to say, of course, there are a number of additional layers here, not least that police are harassing unhoused folks to collect their DNA because they just literally were existing in the general vicinity of this whole scene. Right, let me translate that to sign. The police were questioning homeless women and requesting their DNA because they were in the vicinity of a possible homicide.
Yeah,
Okay, that seems like the logical thing to do, but have you seen this through a left-wing lens?
No, because I'm not an
Put on your
idiot.
watch glasses here, guys.
No, I'm not. We're not stupid enough to put on voice glasses. Like, I don't.
I'm driving. I'm not going to put those on.
I could have
Okay,
a blood
when-
alcohol
when
content high enough to
dealing-
kill an elephant and still be smarter than this bitch.
Okay, when dealing with this woman, I am going to put my good faith goggles on. She's probably a white supremacist.
Wow, you said words that doesn't fit together at all. Posh and good faith.
No, they fit together a lot because he says them a lot. But
It's
He's
a
lying
disingenuous
when he
fag.
yeah.
I mean, hey, you can't really expect much from a guy who's literally in a relationship with a Norwegian troll, right?
I mean, calling him a guy is kind of reaching a bit.
Yeah, I know.
The
I know.
creature.
I'm just trying to be kind to the thing.
Why
Yeah.
bother?
Eh,
Okay.
Jesus.
Here's another one that's even fucking dumber. We obviously don't know what happened here. The cops don't know what happened here either, even though they're working hard to say it's homicide. And reports are that it's not clear whether this was a person experiencing stillbirth or pregnancy loss or some other situation. Again, dead baby.
Yeah, does she not understand how the law works? It's like,
I don't think she
fucking-
understands how breathing in and out and walking at the same time works.
yeah, like, she's so, they're just gonna go for a conviction no matter what. It's like, they might conclude that, nothing happened.
Yes. Student History says, yes, no one knows what happened. All they know is a dead baby, therefore must investigate. Exactly. In fact, the dumb bitch even essentially says that. We obviously don't know what happened here. The cops don't know what happened here. Yes, you absolute fucking brainless.
That is the
That's why they're
purpose of
investigating.
investigation. Yeah.
And then the
Informative investigation means investigation.
And then the stupid bitch says, regardless, there is no goddamned reason for the police to be running this operation. Travis County has a public health department and social workers who could easily be better situated to credibly determine whether the people involved are safe. Ah, yes, social workers who would be better situated to investigate a potential homicide and search for a missing person.
Nice,
Yeah.
I guess.
Because Travis County isn't retarded. Woo! Travis County
Mm.
represent.
The idiot then says, if the police want to run forensics to determine whether a crime has been committed, sure. But pretending like they're just doing it to make sure the pregnant person is safe is just absolute horseshit. She's clearly misinterpreting what they're up to. They're doing forensics to determine if a crime has been committed, and in the meantime, they're looking for the person to see if they're safe. And if it turns out that the crime was committed, well, last time I checked, it was in theory the job of the police to make sure that they arrest criminals and bring them to medical care as soon as shit possible. Isn't that what the lawyers of Fentanyl Floyd were saying? That once you arrest someone, you take them to hospital if they're in need of medical assistance? If they believe a crime has been committed and they're looking for a suspect, they should say so. If they're concerned about the well-being of a vulnerable person, they should involve people who specialise in that. That they're not even pretending to do so is, well, there it is. There is what? That you're a fucking idiot and don't understand that maybe, just maybe, the police are best situated to look for a missing person? And they don't know a crime's been committed yet, you fucking idiot. They're investigating.
Common sense is
not very common. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we bring it around to the abortion bill. It's generally it is a generally terrifying invasion of privacy for cops to be collecting DNA from random people. Women, you fucking idiot! They're not collecting DNA from men! Based on their proximity to a location that is not even verified as a crime scene, but is particularly terrifying in light of SB8. Again, they're not forcibly collecting it. Even the homeless people are allowed to say no to unreasonable search or seizure.
Oh shit! I just had a really fucked up thought. Actually,
is she the mother?
What?
No. The fucked up thought is apparently hypothetically, if you're a man with a wife and a newborn child, and you don't want your family, you dig a shallow grave for the baby and bury the mother much deeper. And the cops are going to be looking for a woman, and they'll never come across her.
Oh, shit. That only works if no one knows you're with the woman, though.
That's the correct method all the time.
Mm.
I mean, you just get rid of her body more effectively, and the cops will never find her.
True.
Yeah, it could be like, oh, my woman is gone. Whatever shall I do? Help, please.
Yeah. And student of history says this lady is just using the dead baby to push her personal politics on the Texas abortion bill. Yes, but it took her half a fucking hour of incoherent rambling to get there. Nathan T says, I'm conducting an investigation. I'm going to need you to come in this cup. Yeah. So let's see what the idiot says. A lot of the discourse around SB8 is concerned with hypotheticals about how the law might be used, legitimately misused, or tested, i.e., could someone sue an anti-abortion person for disseminating information about abortion under SB8? Which misses kind of a huge point. Yes, that you're insane and should be locked up for the betterment of humanity. SB 8 is a ban on abortion provisioning, which means that any suit involving the law will necessarily involve the provision of abortion, which will necessarily involve a person who was once pregnant and who is now not. That person is going to be involved in litigation no matter what. Right? Now, a pregnant person, woman, can't be held liable under SB 8, but their privacy is going to absolutely positively have to be invaded, likely their identity exposed, their medical records probed, etc., in the course of a suit that seeks to prove someone performed a banned abortion. What does this have to do with the dead baby again?
People said baby, of course. Or, sorry, remove parasite.
This is what I mean when I talk about the criminalisation of pregnancy writ large, involving people in policing and the court system whenever their pregnancy does not result in parenthood or adoption. Again, 6 weeks. If the Travis County Sheriff's Office can collect DNA from people who are simply in the vicinity of what the cops don't even know to be a crime scene, the implications of police and court power growing in a landscape where abortion is banned are even more terrifying. Again, you daft cunt, the people must have consented. Like, the police can do anything they fucking feel like if people consent. Which is why you never fucking consent to the police.
Well, again, it's also like...
I think I know more about Texas law and constitutional law than this daft cunt ever will.
Again, it's also like... yeah, if it's not an abortion and it's a medical complication, the medical records will immediately exonerate.
Yep, and a student of history says 6 weeks with exemption for rape, incest, or threat to the woman's life. There we go. Which seems perfectly fucking reasonable to me.
Wait, let me see. Wait, where did that comment pop up?
In the chat. Then again, it might be taking a while to roll through.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just flicked through. One of the chat things I've got up seems to get it faster than the actual chat window. Which is interesting.
Wait, so there's an exemption for rape in the Texas law?
Yep. Which seems fair.
Lol.
Yeah, it kind of puts all this bullshit in there. And then Student of History says there is no excuse unless you want to be sacrificing children to Moloch. Like, unironically, if they were straight up sacrificing babies to Moloch, I'd have more respect for them than this shit.
Well, it's actually kind of funny because the left is like now teaming up with the Satanic Temple, arguing that abortion is part of a satanic child sacrifice ritual.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Like, at that point, look at yourself in the fucking mirror, honestly.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and the left is totally not evil, you guys.
Yeah.
Totally not.
Yeah, and this rambling idiot goes on further. Abortion is not a crime. Experiencing pregnancy loss is not a crime. The cops have no fucking business policing people's bodies. Interestingly enough, all 3 of those things are true. And not what's going on here, you fucking lunatic. Do you know what is a fucking crime? Hiding a death. Interfering with a corpse.
Like 3 times a year. I think I know SB writes only 3 times a year.
Because it takes that long for her to shit out this retardation? Because they won't let her write more?
That and they probably get even worse takes usually. So this is like the only ones that are worth keeping.
Yes, based Nathan T. can't get a religious exemption for human sacrifice.
Student of History is even more based. No business policing human bodies. No, keep that energy with the vax mandates, lol. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be great. Unfortunately, it's okay when we do it.
I know. What if we take the vaccine and make it cause spontaneous abortion? Well, then the leftists will really like it.
Oh, yeah.
And then the bitch
Maybe
goes...
abortion followed by infertility.
You know, like, oh man. So that's actually, I actually have a story about that if we want to hop into that one once we're done with this.
Oh, excellent, we will. Let's see if we can get through the thread from this daft cunt without any of us actually taking a long walk off a short pier.
I'm embarrassed to share a city with her.
I'm in traffic. I'm considering just driving on the other side and just let God take the wheel.
Jesus take the wheel is what happens when you have too much communion wine before driving.
What does Jesus take? No,
You gotta be a lightweight. You gotta be lightweight if you get bussed from the blood of Christ.
Okay, getting back to the crazy lady. I can see some of y'all need to do your reading on pregnancy criminalization. This is what we mean when we say you sound like an illiterate fucking idiot. Going back to our topic earlier on how if you don't sound like this moron, you don't sound black. Baby Moses / safe haven laws are not actually a no questions asked situation. Throwing your child triggers a law enforcement / CPS investigation. I bet that's only true if there is evidence the child has been abused. Let's go investigate. Because unlike her, we have journalistic integrity.
Yay! And we're not even fucking journalists.
Yeah, we're a few assholes on a live stream on YouTube.
Oh, right. The first fucking sentence puts a bullet in her fucking head. Texas Child Protective Services is investigating after a baby boy is dropped off on Monday night to determine if the child meets the criteria of the state's safe haven or baby Moses law. There you fucking go.
Ding dong.
The witch is dead. First fucking sentence. And now let's go to, what is this, DFPS? Hello?
You know, journalism has fallen far when a bunch of assholes on the internet has more integrity than an actual, well, self-proclaimed journalist.
Yeah, oh god, is my internet being gay on purpose? There we go.
I don't know, do you see pride flags?
No. Alright, here we go.
Brief side tangent. I kind of feel like I wouldn't be surprised if somewhere in this call or chat there was some like atheist who was a fan of Prince of Egypt. Oof.
Fuck, what's the word again?
I did not hear that, Trim.
No, I completely, my mind just blanked the fuck out right there.
Can you not drive into traffic, at least until we're done?
Well, maybe? Kinda? Sorta? Jesus. And I'm home.
Why is it so fucking hard to find useful information? Oh, there we go. Texas was actually the first state in the United States to pass a baby Moses law. There you fucking go. But Texas hates women's rights.
Yeah.
Sure. Because they're all misogyny.
Yes, my soggy knees. Right, here we go. So we're at wehavekids.com, and they are telling us how the law works. The law attempts to make things as simple as possible. In order for a parent to responsibly abandon their child, the child must be within 60 days in age. Following 60 days, the safe haven law is no longer available, and a separate service such as adoption will need to be pursued. Next, the parent needs to find an approved location to safely leave the baby with emergency medical services personnel. So they can be found at any of these approved locations: fire station, EMS station, hospital, freestanding emergency room. Majority of these locations have a yellow safe baby site posted. If a parent wishes, a third party can hand over the child. The parent is not required to be present for the transfer of care. As long as the child has no signs of physical abuse, the child is taken with no questions asked. Boom. Done. I was fucking right.
Standard. I need to log out for a short moment to park the car, and then I'll log on through my PC, okay?
Righto, Trim.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Yeah, so, as long as there's no signs of physical abuse. Once the handoff is complete, done. No attempt will be made to find the parents, and the parents can still return to regain custody at a later date.
Yeah,
Well, that all
Hello.
seems reasonable. Hello, Anguy. So, this bitch is lying through her fucking teeth. And clearly in the other case, there was a suspicion the child had been abused. But she'd be okay with that because she hates children.
Or you know, it's kind of an elegant solution for the left.
Go on.
So you have an unplanned pregnancy, right? You don't want the child, and you're like, oh no, foster homes are evil. Well, do you have a gay or lesbian married family member who wants a child but can't biologically reproduce?
That's actually a good idea.
Well, the thing is, so my cousin is lesbian, and she has a wife, and her wife, somebody in her family had an unwanted pregnancy, so she just gave birth, and then they adopted the child.
I mean,
It's yeah, that works.
that
We
is
should
quite
just-
an
we should-
elegant solution.
No, we should just let people sell babies.
Oh no.
Yep.
No, this happened in China and it did not go very well.
It'll be fine.
How?
Oh shit, Anglo, welcome.
Hello. How you doing, second?
Well, we'll find out what the free market value of a child is.
Oh
Be interesting.
god. Oh no, this is no, that's gonna have some terrible problems alongside it.
Yeah.
By the
but
way,
who cares?
Anglo, real quick, do you know who put a yarmulke on my Pepe?
You'll probably get annoyed at me for saying that, but the guy who
Well, let's see.
runs the Minecraft. I
I'm
think
not
it's a good
mad,
addition.
it's funny, actually.
I mean, I thought it was pretty based.
No.
It's a shame though. People get surprised at, oh, but I wasn't planning this pregnancy. There are so many ways to prevent getting pregnant by accident, especially with birth control now.
Yes.
There's so many ways to prevent it.
And what they also don't realise is you can use them all at once.
Oh my god, just more, people be like, oh, but the percentage of it working isn't good enough. If I use enough of them at once, maybe it'll be higher.
Well, that's it. Birth control, plus condoms, plus whatever the fuck else there is. And then if you are the one exceptional fucking circumstance, maybe you should count it as a good thing and just fucking live with it. Or
Maybe women should just take out the arse.
the poop hole loophole.
No, because then you get brown shit down your penis. No.
That's
No.
what
Yeah.
condoms are for.
Oh yeah.
What was the What has the human anus evolved in the last 5 years?
The human anus cannot take buggery.
Did anyone else see that Nolan Knowles video?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. I'll link it. I'm gonna find it and I'll link it. Feel free to keep talking.
Right. I will read you some more from the book of crazy fucking batshit alleged journalist. In general, personhood and fetal harm type laws are often used to prosecute people who experience pregnancy loss or self-manage their abortions. What?
Why would
Even
you
when-
self-manage?
Yes. Why? Like Planned Parenthood. Pretty sure they'll help you with that for free. Even when there are explicit statutory protections against prosecuting pregnant people for their outcomes.
The only problem with Planned Parenthood is they'll help you even more if you're black.
Yes, because they hate that Planned Parenthood is racist and wants to wipe out all the black
is.
babies.
Unironically is, though.
Yep. But clearly she's being disingenuous about what's happening. So apparently, the one article she wrote back in 2014, when West Texas prosecutors were targeting people for their pregnancy outcomes, despite the fact that Texas' penal code explicitly exempts pregnant individuals from being punished for harming their own fetuses. Don't fucking care. Nathan T says, this is what I was saying the other week. These people are so concerned about the mother and don't give a fuck about the kid. It's disgusting. Yep, that's leftists for you.
Yeah, they want to speak up for the people who can't speak for themselves. Except for in the case in which that is most especially true.
Yeah. The daft bitch then goes to reference the ACLU, who we don't care about because they've been wrong on everything in the last 20 fucking years. Then she has some more bullshit, and then she finishes up by saying, again, abortion is not a crime. Pregnancy loss, miscarriage, and stillbirth are not crimes. But in Texas, the cops are now collecting DNA from people because they happen to be near a place where fetal or infant remains were found. Okay, so agreed. None of those things are crimes.
That miscarriage and stillbirth should be crimes, you
Yes,
daft fuck.
Yeah.
but failure to report a death and interfering with a corpse, those are crimes, you fucking idiot. Do you know what else is also a crime? Beating a fucking baby with a rock until it dies.
Oh my god, the fucking, the responses.
Yeah, we'll have a fucking look.
Oh, wow.
Ryan, who is, oh, he must be right because he's a BIPOC and he can't possibly be wrong.
Yeah, it can't be racist.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a yucca.
Who else is supposed to investigate this? Was it a stillborn? Is the mother alive? Was it a nefarious act by anyone? Could the mother be a crime victim? What do you suppose happens here? Who investigates? Well, apparently we have CSI baby murderer, where some fucking social worker who's also a trained forensic scientist and pathologist goes running around the countryside, unarmed, trying to find the mother of this kid. Then some other Chad says, everyone, she has pronouns in her bio. She's absolutely right here. Yep. If they've got pronouns in their bio, you can dismiss everything they have to say.
Yes.
And then someone says, or, hear me out, a baby was found dead and normal people don't just ignore that.
Base.
And then some idiot responds, she's not denying that. She's saying if the goal is only to make sure the mother is safe, the cops don't need to be involved. No, you fucking idiot. That determination falls under social workers or public health employees, not the police. If they want to charge for a crime, they say that. Again, in order to tell if she's safe, they have to find her. And who finds missing people?
And in order to want to charge for a crime, they need to know if a crime was committed.
Yes, in order to charge someone for a crime, they need to find them and determine whether or not they've been murdered.
It would seem hard to obstruct justice for a crime that was never committed.
Yeah.
Bro, these social workers are armed, you know? Probably.
Well, the logical idea would be just beef up America's mental health care system, but apparently that's too hard for leftists, because that would require, I don't know, work or something.
Oh, yeah.
Such a pain.
So, Logan, who looks like a pretty cool guy, says, "Holy shit, you're against the police investigating a possible murder of an infant? That is insane stuff." Well, yes, she's got pronouns in her bio.
Yeah.
Someone else says, "I think it's good for cops to investigate when a human body is found in a shallow grave, personally."
Hello.
Hey, Trim. Billy Bloggs says, maybe they should never have closed the mental asylums. Based, we've said this on numerous... I know I've said this on numerous occasions. They definitely shouldn't have.
There are some people that do genuinely need to be in asylums.
Like, I know people who need to be in asylums and people who need to be in managed care facilities, like where they can be allowed out but only with supervision, because they're just a goddamn danger to themselves.
Fucking like it.
And so someone else says, "Bad take, this infant is dead and we do need to find out why and how." Yep. And a response to that is, and that there are no autopsy results as to whether it was stillborn or not should be the lead. Instead, you have... What? No, this person's an idiot.
Big surprise.
Yep, someone responds, "Per the article, we don't know if the baby was born dead or alive. If she gave a live birth and murdered the baby, that could be a bit different than pregnancy criminalisation. And again, even if it was a stillbirth, failure interference with a corpse, fucking creepy." There's got probably some law against unsafe disposal of human remains. I mean, shit, there's probably a city ordinance or something that says you can't bury people outside of a cemetery. Like, I guarantee that a law has been broken.
Somewhere.
Yep. Like, it may not be something as serious as murder, but at the bare minimum, we've got failure to report a birth, because I'm pretty sure you need to report stillbirths at term.
There's somewhere negligence, that's for certain.
Yep. Ed Clay says, "Man, every time I think I read the dumbest shit on the internet, someone comes along and just totally smashes that theory."
The internet will progressively get more retarded over time as more retards spend time on the internet.
Nathan T says, "Pretty sure a human body is considered hazardous material, which is illegal to just dump." Yeah, pretty sure that's true. Then some halfwit says, "Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the logical conclusion inadvertently spoken out loud." And then someone else...
Hang on, no. Check the bio. Check the bio. Yeah.
Ex-cop since Trump. Fuckwit. Proven.
Oh. Okay, well, on that, but it's entirely possible he's saying that she's saying the quiet.
Okay, yes. Upon further reading, yeah, I think he's saying that Grimes' position is the logical conclusion of the pro-abortion position. Okay, yeah, that's reasonable.
I mean, plus with all the likes that this person has, it's like thread. That's
Yeah, okay, I think it's reasonable. Texas ball coach though says, "Yes, so clearly a law that was put in place." So not necessarily a relevant response to that guy, but yes, clearly a law that was put into place last week led to this full-term infant being murdered. No, completely logical. Sadly, there are unironically people who believe what that comment will be responding to. Billy Bloggs, "I'm afraid to search for the legality of dumping a human body." I'm not!
Don't worry, they won't care.
Yeah, get arrested for being in possession of extremist help materials or whatever.
Oh, here we go. The most verified and trusted source in the world, according to internet personality and noted pedophile Vorsh, disposal of human
Let me
corpses.
just check my Wikipedia article. The final disposition. Vosh wouldn't say like corpse disposal. He would say final disposition.
Hey, here we go. Many jurisdictions have enacted regulations relating to the disposal of human bodies. Although it may be entirely legal to bury a deceased family member, the law may restrict the locations in which this activity is allowed, in some cases expressly limiting burials to property controlled by specific licensed institutions. Furthermore, in many places, failure to properly dispose of a body is a crime. In some places, it is also a crime to fail to report a death and to fail to report the disposal of the body.
It's also
Boom.
like that seems like basic public health shit, right? And it's like, isn't that what the left has been moral fagging about for the past 2 years?
Yep.
Oh, here we go. Criminal disposal. In some cases, the body is disposed of in such a way as to prevent, hinder, or delay discovery of the body. This often occurs as part of a murder or a voluntary manslaughter. In other cases, an individual who did not intend to cause death may still feel guilt about a death, e.g. involuntary manslaughter or accident, and may attempt to prevent discovery of the body. This can exacerbate any legal consequences associated with the death. Exactly. Cool. Criminal methods encountered in fiction and actual cases include illegal use of conventional methods commonly buried in a place unlikely to draw attention. There you go.
Wow.
So little fucking effort, and there you go.
That's...
I mean, I'm not even disappointed anymore. I don't expect anything else but this kind of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's go through some more of these responses, because they're pretty fucking good. So, Woozle, who would you suggest investigate a suspicious death?
The social workers shall solve this problem, just like they are capable of solving every problem.
Aaron
We'll just
Smith.
socially engineer problems away.
Yes.
Aaron Smith,
Stole
who's
off for
followed by
everyone.
Andy No, so she must be legit. Someone dumped a corpse in the woods. That's definitionally police business.
Nice.
Yes.
Hey, is that a Clown World meme? You are here.
Yeah,
Stunning and brave.
Oh.
I think that'd be it. Yep, stunning and brave. A dead body should be investigated regardless of its particulars. I'd hope that was a given. You have proven me wrong. Did I notice the photo of Jeffrey Dahmer when I moved the cursor? Where was this? On the Wikipedia article? Oh, yes, Jeffrey Dahmer. Yeah. Dissolution and cannibalism.
He was the homosexual cannibal, wasn't he?
Yes.
Oh god.
He drilled holes into his lovers because he wanted to try to make them into zombies so they would never leave him.
Oh god.
And since that didn't work, he ate them.
Why is it that homosexual relationships have so much abuse in them? Like,
I don't know. I mean, if he did it today, if he did this shit today, it would just be called a kink and would get his own flag.
Okay, here we go. Kevin Bouch. What age must the child be for it not to be pregnancy criminalisation? 3 days? 3 years old? 30 years old? If the child was kidnapped hours after birth and murdered by a stranger, does that not count as murder?
I mean, it should.
Yeah. Then some half-wit says, that question works both ways. At what stage are you saying you should be required to report a miscarriage? How about at any point it's identifiable as anything other than a blood clot?
Yeah.
Like, if it looks even vaguely humanoid-ish, you should probably report it, by which I mean go to the hospital and get checked out, because it may have caused
Honestly,
damage
if
to
you have, like, a
you,
fucking,
and then they
if
can
you have,
put
like,
it in a bag and burn it.
How
Like,
about
if you
this?
have a
If
fucking
there are
miscarriage,
contractions involved, it's probably a pregnancy.
like, if you have a fucking miscarriage, you should probably go to, like, the fucking hospital anyways. Like, right?
Yeah, like, you should go to the hospital, and you should take, let's call it a baby. You should take the baby with you. No, fetus is probably more appropriate. Take the fetus with you, so that the hospital can dispose of it appropriately, because it is biological waste, even if you don't consider it to be a human.
Yeah.
Well,
But-
and also, it's like, if you have, like, a miscarriage, don't you want to, like, go to the doctor and make sure there's, like, no, like, internal damage to your body?
Well,
Yeah, but also, if you
exactly.
just
Like,
squeeze-
quite often in miscarriages, you can have placental bleeding. You
Yeah.
know, which kills women.
Hmm.
Yeah, and like Billy Blog says, yeah, to make sure the placenta isn't still stuck in there, and other assorted crap that
just got
I
an
don't
arm,
know enough
just a
about.
random third arm stuck up your vag. But
Yeah.
I mean, like, if you had to squeeze it out, you know, if it didn't just sort of drip out of you, then probably you needed to get something done about it.
If it felt like anything other than a bad period, you probably need to go to
Yeah.
the hospital anyway. And interestingly enough, in the few cases I've come across when reading, because somehow I managed to come across this, I'm pretty sure that psychologically it is quite often better after the miscarriage to go through the process, to go to the hospital, like, come up with a name for the baby. Hospital does whatever it does. Either cremate it as hospital waste or return it to you for cremation, etc., etc.,
Yeah.
etc. And then you have a little funeral, a little unofficial funeral with a couple of friends, and then everyone has a good cry and everyone feels a bit better.
This is actually what they do. My mother, she's a midwife. This has actually happened. They do sometimes do stuff like that.
Yeah,
I mean, it's only natural.
well, that's it. Like, I mean, you're having a massive fluctuations of hormones, and like, if you're like, I don't know, 2 months into it, like, shit, at that point you could already have grown attached to the life that's growing inside you. So
Yeah.
chances
Yeah,
are,
like, I know that Carl's talked about that before.
true. Carl did
Like,
say
his
that
wife
his
had a
wife had some miscarriages.
Yeah, it must be awful. I mean, especially when you want a child and the child that you could potentially have dies.
Yes, I know a leftist wouldn't care about a miscarriage.
Well, they would want one.
A
No,
good friend of
they
mine
do
actually
care.
went through a miscarriage once.
They care about children when they want
It
them,
was hell on her.
but they
Oh.
don't care about children when they don't want them.
Only to indoctrinate them.
They hold both positions at all times.
Oh yeah, they hold every position simultaneously. But
That's not confusing at all.
yeah, well, and then if you point them out on it, they say, "Well, that's just right-wing cope."
Yep, well, here we go. Turns out that you can just Google this shit, and fuck it, why not? We'll talk about it for a bit. What happens after miscarriage? It can be very distressing to have a miscarriage, but aside from the emotional side of things, there are practical things to decide on. The hospital staff will inform you about any legal obligations, and the options for your baby's remains, but ask the staff if you have any specific requests regarding your baby. If you wish to, you may decide to collect your baby in a container to show your doctor. Depending on your circumstances, your doctor may send the baby to a laboratory for testing to try to find out why it happened. In hospital, seeing your baby. If you miscarry in hospital, you may decide that you wish to see your baby. Whether or not this is possible depends on the stage of your pregnancy, when the baby died, whether you had a dilation and curettage. I'm not sure what that is, but I can't imagine it's pretty. Because dilation's never a great word to talk about when you're dealing with stuff like that. Sometimes your baby may no longer be recognisable, and the staff may advise you not to view the remains. If you think you would like to see your baby, discuss your wishes with the hospital. Nathan T says they care about children when they want to pump them full of hormones and have them dance to grown men. Yeah, that sounds about right. Right, legal
yeah.
obligations.
Not just grown men, also grown women. You know.
Here we go. Legal obligations. Following your miscarriage may vary according to your state or territory, and your hospital should inform you of any requirements. Generally, if you lose your baby in the first 20 weeks of pregnancy, defined as a miscarriage, the birth and death of your baby cannot be formally registered. This means you will not receive a birth or death certificate. Some state governments, such as New South Wales and Queensland, offer optional certificates recognising early pregnancy loss to support parents grieving a miscarriage. If this interests you, please contact the Birth, Deaths and Marriage Registry in your same territory to find out if similar certificates are available. You are not legally required to have a funeral, burial, or cremation, although you may choose to do so. Billy Blogs says, I know a woman who had a miscarriage. She had a box with photos and the blanket she held it in. It was the same for me to see, and it wasn't anything to do with me. Yeah, I bet that absolutely fucking sucked for Billy, but I imagine that it helped her.
It's not really something you'd want to happen to anyone, though.
Yeah. Here we go. Services offered by the hospital.
Well, you say that, but I mean, it used to be so commonplace that no one cared about it.
Yes, but the thing was that would naturally happen. Like, they wouldn't want it, but it would
No.
happen anyway.
And I imagine it wasn't
No, it's
great,
so
but it
common.
wouldn't have been... oh, it does have a point. That probably wouldn't be quite as bad as it
people
is
used to
now.
not name their children until they were like 3.
Yeah, because they just fucking die. But nowadays, because we've gone so good at this whole medicine thing...
Yeah, it's more of a anomaly now if a child dies in childbirth, which is impressive.
Mother as well.
Mm.
Really rare to have maternal death.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it
like the
used to be
mother
incredibly
dying
common.
in childbirth is phenomenally rare. Babies dying still happens all the time, depending on how you define baby. But like late stage pregnancy babies dying is really uncommon.
Oh man, have you? It's the only problem. Like, I'm not necessarily against abortion, but when you're part of Christian communities and what they hear from America with late-term abortions, that does not help convince people.
No. Like, I've
That stuff
always
is
been a
disgusting.
safe, legal, rare person, and I really cannot think of any good argument against the if you can detect a heartbeat, it's alive thing. Like, I really find it hard to argue with that. I'm not sure I want to either. So, back on to what we were talking about. So, services offered by the hospital. Some hospitals offer services such as saving the pregnancy tissue, if you've requested it, arrange to have the pregnancy tissue cremated, giving you back the pregnancy tissue for your own private burial or cremation. There you go. If you do not make specific requests, it's usually commonly examined in a laboratory and then cremated according to the hospital protocol. And you probably don't want to think about it according to the hospital protocol, because that probably involves a plastic bag and straight into the medical incinerator. Some hospitals offer shared memorial services to commemorate the loss of all babies. May offer bereavement support. Student says, you all heard what Ralph and Northam said 2 years back about failed abortions. I'm not familiar with that one. Any of you guys?
I have not.
No, I don't think so.
Well, we will have a quick look after we're done with this one. So yeah, and of course you can have a funeral, burial, or cremation. Alternatively, you may decide to bury your baby at home. There you go. In Australia, up to 20 weeks, you can bury it at home. At least that's how I read that.
Right.
And then, of course, there's all sorts of support services, etc., etc., etc.
I mean, when the few women I know that had miscarriages have been spending years to get over it.
Yeah.
I mean, even though they didn't get to have much time with the kid, in their hands, they still imagine like a 8th or 9th month miscarriage, right? They still had the kid with them. They are insanely connected to the boy
Hmm.
to the kid.
And they want them as well, which is even more
Well,
sad.
that's it.
Yeah.
Like, and I imagine that's kind of ties into what Oil was saying about it not feeling as bad years ago. Like, years ago, you wouldn't have known you were pregnant until a lot later. Nowadays, you can know within a week.
Yep.
So the mother starts building the emotional connection when it is literally, even by the strictest, well, maybe even by most Republicans, hardcore conservative Christian standards, a bunch of cells. You can tell you're pregnant because, yay, hormones.
Hmm.
We live in a fucked world. But it's luckily better than it used to be. Well, used to be better than it used to be.
It's
Yeah.
There's a lot more advantages we have access to, but it's inevitable, but there will be a drawback in some sort of way.
Yeah.
It just isn't noticeable, really.
Yeah.
Well, sort of now it is, but
If we don't have enough problems, we tend to make our own damn problems.
yeah. That's why I'm all for God nuking Earth.
And if
certain
he
extent,
won't,
maybe.
maybe we should have a chat to the Russians.
Well, their nukes don't work very well either.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey Putin, Kim Jong-un said you were a dick.
Let's be
Also
real.
dead.
Putin would probably fly down to fucking North Korea and kick Kim Jong Un's ass up and down the fucking tarmac.
Yeah.
He'd do it in
The North
person.
The North Koreans aren't a threat. When you have the largest army and you're still not declaring on anybody, that's because you know you're weak.
Yeah.
Well, one of the largest armies. It's not. It's close.
I mean, if you include the population into your army.
Honestly,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
quite impressed at how most of the Twitter responses to this thing are just, you're a fucking insane person.
Love it, really. Gives me hope in humanity.
It does. Excellent. We finally found something that leftists and rice can agree on. Maybe, just maybe, if a baby's found dead in the woods, we should find out why.
God damn this cunt.
What the fuck is wrong with leftists?
I have no idea. Probably their parents never loved them, you know. That or they're just brainwashed.
A little bit of both,
Or the
probably. Oh, there you go, Trim. We are currently sitting on 11 concurrent viewers. At hours 3.
Why are there 11 of you watching us?
Well,
thank
I
you.
assume at least 2 of them are like you, Trim, and someone else. But still.
I mean, the thing is, the podcast only it starts really pulling views in after the podcast has ended, because I don't know, time zone. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I
That and
so.
also
Like, look at how many some episodes have in views. It's like in the hundreds. For episode 18 got 178.
Wait, what?
Episode 100. Episode 18 got 178 views.
Yeah, people clearly just. What I imagine is that people watch and listen in the background during the day while they're doing something important, which is nice.
4 to 6 hours long usually. Yeah, you can usually got a good long run time of us chatting.
Yeah, making tea because I have nothing better to do. Fair enough.
This is a good thing to spend your time watching.
Appreciate it. Then maybe you want to go to the Merchants of Shadilay and check out our...
Ah, Jesus, Trim.
Oh, yeah. No. The merch has to be promoted on the podcast. It just has to.
Well, apparently Oil's going to shill the sexy design that Trim did up for him in a video comment, and possibly on a shirt at the live meet.
Oh man,
I'm immensely proud with that one.
That is a good one. The live event has to have like all the we need like all the guys at the live event wearing the Sultans merch.
Oh god, it'd
That'd
be
be so
glorious.
funny.
That would have been perfection.
Especially considering that those fuckers don't have their own merch. Yeah.
Nice. Pick up a tapestry.
Don't forget, guys, if you do decide for some crazy reason to get some of the merch, use code CHIPPER at the checkout for 20% off.
It's exactly what you think.
If you put the code Oil Guy in, it actually goes up 25%.
Yeah.
But
God,
we'll
I
respect
wish.
you more. We'll respect you more if you pay the extra. That's actually true. We'll respect you less.
Oh, sorry, student. By the way, Bezek, you never answered me. Can we get a JoJo'd Carl? Trim, can we get a JoJo'd Carl?
You want a JoJo Carl? All right, what kind of JoJo do you want?
What's a JoJo?
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Now, what kind of part? We're talking part 1, part 2, 3. I'm not doing part 7.
I
Or 8.
honestly have no idea what you guys are talking about now.
It's anime.
It's weeb shit, Oil.
Weeb
It's
shit,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah, it's the
But
campiest fucking
it's
manga
good.
in
It's
history.
good weeb shit though.
There was a lot of Weeb Hammer being talked about today as well. It's all the same. Always like to say.
we must add that to the list, Trim. A JoJo style Carl, and then we put that on a shirt, and someone wears that to a meetup.
Sounds good. I mean, there's so many kinds of JoJo styles, so many poses. I mean, should I do like a part 3 and have maybe Callum be Star Platinum?
Oh wait, Harry talked about fighting people at the end of Lotus Eaters.
He
What,
does
the live
every he does every video comments.
Yeah, to be fair, he told me that story at when I met him. So, I don't think it's made up. I think it's. I think it did happen. Yeah, he already told me that one.
Yeah.
Okay. So enough of that absolute travesty and waste of human existence. Let's go to something slightly more upbeat. Kabul women's rights protests confronted by Taliban. Women are concerned they will lose rights gained over the last 2 decades. Hey, write a letter to Biden. And
Mr. Biden.
Biden, why are you hiding? Women need help to protect their rights. Please
Biden,
back
Biden.
us up in this horrible fight.
Student of History says, Tally Chad say no.
I'm telling you, man. I'm finding it harder and harder to believe that they're the bad guys.
Yeah, I'm going to side with Oil on this one.
Wow.
I'm beginning to think they just had bad press.
All victims of bad press, and we're all exaggerated.
All they need to start doing is putting Confederate flags on their cars, and we'll call them the good old boys, and we'll play some Dukes of Hazzard theme tune when they drive around.
It would be much cooler if they just did Jackass themes. I mean, you already have them hanging by helicopters.
Oh my
Just
god, Taliban
boombox.
Jackass would be lit.
Just imagine the fucking shows. Each chopper holding a fucking Taliban dude with a boombox and just fly through a city with a Jackass theme.
Well, the problem for that is they don't let you play music. So. Music's haram.
Yeah. So basically, I was only interested in this article for the Kex, but yeah, Taliban special forces, right, in camouflage, given to them by Biden, fired their weapons into the air, bringing an abrupt and frightening end to the latest protest march. Yeah, boring, don't care.
No.
The Taliban.
Nobody saw that coming. At all, from a mile away.
Yeah, Nathan T says, imagine thinking that peaceful protest is the way to deal with the medieval tyrannical ideology.
Oh.
Yeah.
He has a point.
He's right.
Oh my god, Harry's in the live chat.
Hello.
Ah. Okay. So, between articles, Anglo, have you noticed that you've changed in the right-hand menu of the Discord?
Oh my god, I have. I didn't notice that. Wow.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
You have joined Capstasher as a vizier for services to the Sultanate.
Ah, of course.
Which means I probably have to draw. Which means I have to draw some kind of avatar for you in the future. I'm thinking of
Alex Jones.
Oh yeah.
Alex Jones with a monocle and a top hat.
Yes. Oh, what is... oh, thank you guys very much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for providing all the articles and spreading.
Yeah, I mean, you've participated enough, so it's just a matter of time, really.
Yes. The difference between being a regular guest and being a vizier is you can now get access to the chat where we talk about the peasants.
Yes. Where we are totally not rude and talking
like the Untermensch.
Yes. Sorry, what? No, we don't do that.
Yeah, don't disclose the information for them.
No. It's bad enough that I know about it. Oh, peasants.
Leave them in the dark.
What the actual fuck? No.
What?
No, sorry. Go to Not Safe for Work and look at what Alexander Tari posted. That's just...
Oh, in anime titties.
The nails. The fucking nails.
Yeah. That's just strange.
I still can't see it.
That they managed to fucking do it, but what the fuck?
Yeah, that's just weird.
Christ.
Hold on, give me a second. Oh my god.
Anime titties. Look at that one on the lowest one.
Yeah.
Is...
Oh my god, I have to do a lot of fucking scrolling.
Our dear Christian kid isn't really often on the server of sin.
Yeah. Let me just
Okay. So, while we're doing that, England's a shithole.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Manchester needs to be nuked.
Wait, what?
Girl, 12, went to police station to report sexual assault, but officers sent her away with other abusers who went on to rape her 15 times.
Based.
No oil,
You're
not
kidding me,
based.
You're kidding me with this shit. A
Huh?
12-year-old girl.
Yeah.
Boy. Oh, hey, we have a poor person from
Oh.
California.
But she was probably but she was probably a white 12-year-old girl.
Mhm.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I like how occasionally, when you look in the NSFW chats, occasionally Second will just put a C.S. Lewis quote. Amazing.
Yeah. But that isn't really part of the thing there. So,
It's
you
his
know,
Christian. It's the Christian police.
Yeah, I know.
The Christian Sharia.
Well, yeah, you know.
Gotta do work on Jesus' behalf.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
No,
I don't.
no,
I
how
don't-
dare you? This is relevant. God, it's relevant. Trim.
I'm just doing my duty.
I don't have to worry about it because I haven't been able to. I'm too humory to figure out how to use it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this article.
Okay, it's 2-on-1. I give.
Can't stop us all.
I can mute all you fuckers.
Oh no!
Oh, wonderful.
For real flesh will not please them. They are so dainty in their dreams of lust.
Okay.
I'm keeping Anglos.
So back onto the article. A woman has detailed her experience after she put her trust into the hands of police after a sex attack, but was handed to predators who inflicted more abuse at the age of just 12. The young girl was sent away by a desk clerk who told her to accept a lift home with 2 men who were at the police station over motoring issues. It was just the beginning for the young girl who suffered more than 20 assaults by 8 men in one night, including 15 rapes.
That's.
Yeah.
I hate how you're not able to address this problem without being called a slur. Like,
Just one attacker, Shakil Chowdhury. Traditional English name.
That sounds the most English name I've ever heard
Yep.
in my entire life.
But of course, Greater Manchester Police failed to produce forensic strategy, returned evidence to Chowdhury, and destroyed 24 items of evidence investigation found. The victim was also subject to grooming by teacher Paul Waits, now 48, despite telling social workers who claimed she was very attention-seeking.
What?
Right.
So she came after being abused, and they just, she's just attention seeking.
Right, so let me read you the story of the internet, and you will
Burn it
really
all.
lose your tits.
No.
Well, I'm not a woman, so hopefully I don't have tits.
That's
Right.
bad enough.
So, on October 27th, 2006, she attended Oldham Police Station in Manchester to report being arrested. A man had sexually assaulted her while she drank cider in a churchyard. But she said the clerk dismissed her as a time waster and urged her to leave with 2 men who offered her a lift. The clerk said, "They've offered you a lift, go with them." The men were being asked to produce licenses for driving offences. "I don't know how they haven't been identified. There must have been logs." Good fucking question. She says the men then took her to a car and sexually assaulted her. She was then driven to the home of a man in his 40s who she says also sexually assaulted her before giving her money to get a bus home. She was picked up on the next street by Shakil Chowdhury, who was posing as a What the fuck is wrong with Manchester? Hold on.
Lives there.
1, 2, 3, 4 separate unrelated incidents.
Wow. That's.
I cannot fucking describe how angry this shit makes me.
What the fuck?
Manchester needs to be nuked.
Right,
I mean,
so-
you guys, have you guys seen 28 Days Later? We need that
Yes.
to happen there. We need
Oh,
that to happen.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Harry, but
Manchester at one point.
you're a sacrifice we're going to have to make for the betterment of humanity.
Just
Yeah.
move to a different town and we'll bomb
Every
Manchester.
human being leave Manchester without making noise, and we'll just make it all disappear. With the Emperor's sacred fire. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, I know, Billy, that it's been happening in towns across England, but 4 separate incidents of sexual assault that are unrelated? What the actual fuck?
It's shit like this that makes me lose all faith in humanity, you know? These are the police. They're supposed to keep people safe. And no, let's just hand it over to the sex offenders. She's only seeking attention. Nuke them, every single one of them. Honestly, if I am ever unlucky enough to meet a policeman from Manchester, I'm just going to fucking point that out. And
There
ask
are
him
no
to
policemen
jump
in
the bridge.
Manchester.
Policewoman.
Nor
Creatures. Creatures.
police cocks.
Creatures. Animals. Beings of
Cuckuses.
little worth.
Right.
That too.
So, she was picked up by this piece of shit. He and another man in the passenger seat drove her to his house, where 3 more men appeared. She was raped 15 times by the 5 men before being bundled into a car and abandoned the next. It says month, so I'm assuming morning. The girl's parents were at home when she returned, having called police the previous evening. Officers took 4 hours to respond. She was then examined and her injuries were deemed consistent with being raped. No shit! 15 plus fucking times! She also told police about the attack in the churchyard, but it was not treated as a crime. The senior detective later said that it was entirely proportionate. Liars. She also gave an account of the abuse she suffered at the hands of the man who picked her up at the police station, but a log was never generated. The officer responsible claimed this was an oversight. His supervisors later included a report should have been made, but said this was a minor criticism. Okay. Every single police officer involved in this should just be imprisoned.
I'm just going to mute myself because.
Thing is, in the UK, holding the upper echelons of society or the police to account is near fucking impossible, it seems.
I think the Queen needs to get her ceremonial sword out and start taking heads off. Come on, Queenie.
In Minecraft. I mean,
No.
in Roblox.
I just realized something.
Yeah?
What?
God has a specific set of personal pronouns. It's he, him specifically with capital letters. No, honestly, fuck. Like, I didn't for whatever reason, I didn't realize that until I was like a few hundred pages into the book I'm writing. So at some point, I'm going to have to go through the painstaking process of going through the whole thing and, like, capitalizing God's pronouns.
Nice. Harry...
Every time I type hear him in reference to God, I got to go back through and change it to a capital.
Come on, he'll forgive you.
Yeah.
He won't forgive this. He won't forgive shit like this, though.
Harry's responded, no, I understand, worth it. Your sacrifice will be remembered, Harry, as the only true man in Manchester.
Awesome.
No, I'm sure there's some people he does like martial arts with who are true men.
Harry, just join the police and do a good job instead of what the police normally do.
I could just join and take a shit, and he'd do a better job than the rest do.
Don't be ridiculous. They'd never let Harry join the police force. He's white.
Yes. True.
And worse, he might do a good job.
White. Every chief constable white.
He's also too short.
Bring back the Chad Constabulary where you had to meet a certain height.
The leader of Zimbabwe, black. Zimbabwe, black.
Fuck you
every
guys.
Time I meet
like height shaming people.
Their height is being short.
Fuck you guys for height shaming. I can't help being 5'7".
I think my
Fair.
cat is taller than you.
Well, your cat is fucking enormous, though.
Hey, I'm just happy I got like every other manly genetic.
Good.
Nice.
Except for your drinking.
Well,
Just faggoty as hell.
Hey, I mean, I enjoyed a nice glass of Lefroy yesterday after having
No.
a productive day.
the quickest way to get under second skin is to just call him out on his weakness to alcohol.
Yeah, man. Get better alcohol. Get Palinka.
Kalinka, kalinka, tumira, tuya.
Oh.
No, student of history. In America, 5'10" is the average male height.
Is it?
Yeah.
But it's also that around, so it's fine.
Oh, Jesus Christ, the next article isn't much better.
Oh, great. How bad?
Oh, God, okay, hold on. Okay. Russian dad hailed as hero for killing friend who allegedly raped his daughter.
Oh, God.
Nice.
A father in
Holy
Russia...
shit.
Yeah. A father in Russia has been hailed as a hero for killing his friend after allegedly seeing a video of his 8-year-old daughter being raped by the acquaintance. Yeah, based, not
Oh,
guilty.
shit,
Let him
yeah.
go free.
It's how you fucking do.
Actually, reminds me of the story of that guy who, after the trial of the person who raped and possibly murdered his kid, just shot him point blank in the fucking face. He pled guilty and his
Yep.
punishment was probation.
No. Not point blank. He did a 360 no scope to the back of his head.
Yeah. It's a glorious fucking video. But even better was the... Gary Platcher. Thank you, student of history. Let me bring up what happened to Gary Platcher. Yeah, it's not liking that specific version of the name. Oh, Gary Plash, maybe. Yes,
Is it
that's him.
Pluche?
Yeah.
I don't know how you pronounce it. It's an American name.
Yeah. Worse, it looks French.
The best part is that when the police just grabs him, it's like, why, Gary? Why? Why,
Yeah.
Gary? Why?
Well, we know why.
Yep.
Got away with it scot fucking free, which seems based. American man known for the 1984 vigilante. Oh, actually, let me bring the article over. Not a fucking idiot.
You want to know the best part? When they asked his wife about it, she said that when the wife talked to him, she told him that, why didn't you tell me? I would have driven you there.
Wait, holy shit. Never mind. Average height for men in U.S. is 5'9", not 5'10". I feel better.
Nice. Okay,
I mean,
so Gary Plash, American man.
It's probably all the Mexicans.
Yeah, filthy Mexicans. I mean,
that
wait, what?
That are bringing the average. No. Good Mexicans. Good Mexicans. I'm pretty sure Mexicans are like shorter, so them coming to America is actually bringing down the average height and making me
what about
less.
all the Chinese businessmen that own your country?
Well, you can ask Joe Biden about that in his latest conversation with his friend Xi Jinping. We're talking about what America means, and I
They
said
probably just listen
America
to the song.
means that if you want to put your foot on the apple cart, then you got to have one foot in the mud.
Calm down, Joe.
Well, like as a famous philosopher once said, my wife writes, notes on my mirror to, and so that when I shave, she reminds me of stuff.
Again,
Yeah.
I hate to say this to you, but you're not good doing the Biden. You're making too much sense. There's too much cohesion.
Yeah, you just gotta turn your back and walk away.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, A for effort, but you do a lot. You do a much better, Sargon of Akkad or whatever. Or your Harry's pretty good, but that Biden, I mean, he got the right tone of voice. It's just that what you're saying is too coherent.
Yeah, that's probably true.
You didn't even sniff a child during it. You're supposed to be a realistic impression.
Oh shit! Let me show you guys a picture that my best friend took at his work when he was using the bathroom. Somebody wrote this on the bathroom wall. It's in live shows.
Nice. Okay, so for Planchet, he was initially charged with second-degree murder, but agreed to a plea bargain in which he pleaded no contest to manslaughter. 7 years suspended, 5 years probation, 300 hours of community service.
And he was asked before it was a time before a short time before he died. He was asked by the media in an interview. It's like, do you regret it? No.
Well, why would he?
It's an old guy just like, nope.
Yeah. Judge Frank Sire ruled that sending Planchet to prison would not help anyone, and that there was virtually no risk of him committing another crime. I mean, seems reasonable.
I mean, it should be every parent's right to brutally murder a fucking pedo who harms their children.
Yeah, student of history, that was definitely premeditation. Oh yeah, absolutely, 110% premeditation. But I think it was still the correct outcome.
I'm just impressed that he managed to just turn around and hit him in the head, just no scope, boom. Beautiful.
Yep. Honestly, I have no objection to that outcome.
Oh wait, 180, fuck.
Yeah, wasn't he using the phones or something? Well, no, was he using a payphone waiting for him?
Yeah, he was talking to him on a payphone at the time. Then he walked right past him and he turned around and blew him the fuck away.
You can actually find the video on YouTube. Very good for its time.
Well, I mean, it was a pre-set up news camera. Honestly, it's not surprising that the quality was good. It's according to the Wikipedia article, which is 110% true, it was apparently talking to a friend on the payphone at the time. Nice. And then just turned around, bang. Right, so going back to our Russian Chad, the 34-year-old factory worker who was unidentified was drinking with his longtime pal Oleg Sviridov, 32, when he saw the horrifying footage on Sviridov's phone. He immediately confronted him, and he ran away before he could act. Sviridov had been a babysitter for the girl on numerous occasions and allegedly sexually abused her multiple times. Police launched a manhunt for Sviridov, but the furious father found him first and allegedly stabbed him to death. The attacker claimed Sviridov stumbled on the knife during a quarrel.
I like this. I approve of this.
Police are also investigating the alleged sexual abuse of 3 other children filmed on his phone. Villagers and online commentators say the dad, who has been detained by police, is a hero and should not face murder charges, with one noting he is no murderer, he protected his daughter and our children too. Everyone is on his side. Based.
Well, yeah, I mean, if they've got actual evidence, if they've got the phone of the guy showing the actual...
You can make a pretty fucking good argument for temporary insanity. Or some shit. Or better yet, just the fucking pedos get what they deserve.
Yeah.
Maybe we should write that into law. It is an acceptable defense to murder if it's a pedophile.
Always. It's not murder, though. It's pest control.
True, but some people still think pedophiles are people.
Yeah, but they're communists, and they're not even people either.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it is morally obligatory
Put
to
Vosh
not,
against the wall
not
immediately.
create child porn, but not owning child porn is merely supererogatory.
To think that he got canceled by his own side, not because of the pedo
Cancel
thing.
my ass.
I will cancel quotation marks. I mean, seriously. Fucking. Oh my god, I hate those people.
Alright. A slightly more upbeat video. Let's see.
Just real quick. In chat, Harry says that he's 5'10", but you should walk like you were the world's tallest man. You know, honestly, since I'm like currently, actually motivated to get myself out of a pit of coomerism and depression, I'm feeling self-respect for the first time in like over a month. And
yeah, straight to your back while you walk. Does a lot to help.
Yeah.
No,
well,
second, he's talking about how I walk.
I actually fucking, like, I know it's like some kind of emotional optical illusion or something, but I actually like look taller in the mirror when I look at myself now. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, Harry's talking about the way that I walked.
Yeah.
Because I'm
If you're really short, but walk like you're tall.
Yeah. Basically.
Okay, this is upbeat. Just saying we condemn violence, but not gonna lie, there's a less virtuous part of me that takes pleasure in what we're about to watch.
Where?
Indeed.
Where?
Where do you think, Trim?
Live shows?
No, the stream.
Oh.
I can't see the stream.
I know, it sucks.
Oh yeah, I'm lagging in the stream. Oh yeah.
But those who are in the stream,
oh yeah,
protesters throw small rocks debris at Trudeau as he leaves a Ontario campaign stop.
Oh yes.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yes, let's not have audio because YouTube's sensitive.
Aww.
It looks like yes, get him. It's beautiful. Fucking piece of shit still won't get the fucking message.
Small rocks? Those were fucking gravel.
Yeah.
Pussy.
Well, gravel is small rocks. Like
yeah, it's even smaller than small rocks. Gravel is smaller than small rocks.
Yeah. RCMP security detail were forced to hold up their hands to try and protect piece of crap from getting hit as he got in his campaign, but some members of the media following were hit by small projectiles but were not hurt. Yes, that's why they were using gravel, because they wanted to send a message, not actually hurt people.
I mean, if they want proper stoning, just get a Muslim. They know how to do it.
I say if you want a proper stoning, just get some weed.
Or just give him some black makeup. He'll love it. I hear he can't control himself when it happens.
Yeah, so many of the protesters appeared angry about COVID-19 health measures and vaccination requirements, yelled slurs and insults at the King Cuck. The cuck has been followed by angry crowds throughout the campaign, forcing the Liberals to cancel at least one event in Bolton, Ontario last month and to postpone others. Earlier Monday, the cuck said he wouldn't let anti-vaxxer mobs shape his policies, which include mandatory vaccinations for some workers and most domestic travellers.
I love how he uses anti-vaxxer, you know.
Yeah, anti-vaxxer for wanting to be left the fuck alone. There's also a big difference between thinking that maybe, just maybe, vaccine passports and health IDs and photo fucking ID to travel within your own country is a little bit totalitarian.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Like, you're not supposed to make Hitler look like the good guy.
But they really, really want to.
Yes. And then the idiot said, there's a small fringe element in this country that's angry and that doesn't believe in science, that's lashed out with racist, misogynistic attacks. Well, there you go. Trudeau admits he's a woman. He's a little bitch. Confirmed. He said the country needs leadership to recover from the pandemic. How about leaving them the fuck alone? Needs leadership to be... for you to...
Pocket sand.
Yeah. He said that they don't get to dictate policy of this government, so it's puzzling to see that take on vaccines and so many other things. Yeah, you know what? Maybe, just maybe, if you enforce totalitarian policies on your people and don't give them any opportunity to resolve things democratically, maybe you get fucking 1776 and you fucking deal with it.
I'm just looking forward to when it gets crushed.
Oh, some idiot said, and it's never okay to try and intimidate people who don't agree with you, or the media. Oh, I'm sorry, what the fuck were Black Lives Matter doing for all of 2020?
Peacefully protesting. Fiery, but mostly peaceful.
Yeah, well, maybe we should bring back throwing rotten fruit at politicians.
Wait, we stopped?
Unfortunately. Then again, maybe we should bring back the French strategy of dealing with corrupt politicians.
That's a guillotine, not just a short drop and stop, right?
Are we allowed to say that?
Probably not.
We're so small, it doesn't really matter at this point.
Well, yeah, YouTube would have already tried to make moves on us, but it seems they
we've been a lot more spicy than this.
Yeah.
But what we can say, though, is Trudeau should be tried for his crimes against humanity, and he should then, if found guilty, be sentenced to death by hanging.
Yes.
Because that's not a code of arms. He should be given a fair trial.
Death by hanging? No. You gotta get, like, a vat of, like, brown body paint and, like, just dump him in there to drown.
Okay, that's nice.
You gotta make it more
die in his true race, brown.
Yeah. I'm with second on this one. Make it poetic.
Yeah.
And put his like gay pride Ramadan socks on him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look better.
Okay. Let's take a quick break from the insanity and look at something cool instead.
Oh. Insanity. We always look at insanity, though.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yes, and sometimes you need to take a quick break. I present the current progress in Trim's latest masterpiece.
Oh.
Would you like to tell us the cultural... Yep, would you like to explain the cultural significance of all the bits of this Trim?
It's basically how I view the world tree Yggdrasil in Norse mythology to be. Because the world that humanity lives in is basically made from the corpse of a planet-sized giant, and his skull is the dome over the planet. And then you have the world tree itself holding the other 9 worlds, which are the spheres. And just because I'm a big fanboy of Thor, I'm adding the hammerhead on the bottom.
Oh wait, I thought Earth was one of the 9.
Yeah, I tried to make that work too, but then I figured out that since everything is since Midgar is so damn central, I decided to make that one in the middle.
Isn't that literally what Midgard means?
My bad. Trim, you okay, yeah. You misspoke. You said Earth and then the other 9 when you meant other 8.
Oh, yeah, sorry, my
okay,
bad. The other 8.
I was like, wow, did Marvel really like butcher that too?
They've butchered everything except for the whole 9. thing. That's the
Yeah,
one
they
thing they
got
got
nine.
right.
Yeah.
But yeah, so essentially, it's basically how I view it. There's different ways of portraying them, but this is one that makes most sense to me.
Let's
skull-
let's crowdfund so Trim can get a ticket for Thor: Love and Thunder when it comes out.
Oh,
You cannot force me to go on that
Uh,
movie.
yeah, I'd much rather die.
There will be repercussions if you do this to me.
There'll be consequences for your actions.
Yeah, there is a Jordan Peterson quote for this.
Oh, I
I
wasn't
swear
even
to God.
trying to be Jordan Peterson. Have you not seen the Sonic kid?
Oh shit!
Yeah, that was
Yeah, where the voice cracks.
consequences.
Have consequences.
Oh, my voice. Oh, that was painful. I could make a pitch.
I am so freaking mad. When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh,
That's
God.
lovely. All right, so with about Trim's sexy art. Trim, where will this be
Yeah?
after you have finished? After it has been in its finished.
It will be on the Merchants of Shadilay, the page where we sell our merch.
Yes, which is not actually called Merchants of Shadilay, but I don't
Every
know
single
why at this
fucking
point it's not.
Oh, that would actually be a good name for it.
Be right back, changing the name.
Wait,
Oh
what?
wow! I saw the I just looked on it and I saw the artwork you did the last night on there. That is brilliant.
What?
The ode to Carl.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah, the
fantastic.
minor alterations were made.
Yes. So, of course, the merchandise is available at spring.sultansofshadilay.com.
Oh.
And remember to use the code CHIPPER to get a 20% discount. Oh god, this is awesome.
Oh, this merch it's so funny seeing this.
Also, I'm planning to do a raffle in the future where the one who wins the raffle will be helping me out deciding what kind of design there's going to be on the next merch.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
It's
Within
fun-
reason, of course, but
Yeah, it's funny you have masks on that website, but in the UK it seems in a lot of Western countries except Australia, it seems that most coronavirus restrictions are being restricted.
Yeah. I mean, it took...
Except Australia.
Yeah. Well, see, the reason it's up there is because A, it looks cool, and B, I'm a good capitalist. It took me all of a box, ticking a box to add another item of merchandise to the store, so why the fuck wouldn't I?
Fair enough, fair enough.
And as soon as we find body pillows, I will make a drawing of
Oh my god. Sultan's body pillows. That's
Yes.
one hell. It's like my pillow, but more retarded.
Yep, exactly.
I mean, look,
We're
if
not
we could
above
get away with
justification.
it, we would totally sell Sargon of Akkad body pillows.
Oh my god. Could we ask him? Be like, wait, mate, you're
One-
right.
one
let's use
side-
this."
Just do it.
One side will be with the mask on, the other will be without the mask on.
Ooh. Oh. Well, do we have any is Carl's wife by any chance a sleeper agent that can get us information on what that looks like?
Wait,
Well,
does anyone
maybe we can ask Discord
Read
a really
accuracy.
nice.
guys
can ask
real
Discord
quick
nicely.
real quick, where's the link to the merch?
It's in announcements.
I'll send you it.
Oh, okay, never mind. Announcements, gotcha.
I've republished it.
It's I love seeing it.
It just looks cool.
Ode to Carl indoor pillow. Should have made it a body pillow.
If it had been an option.
Oh,
I'm
should-
open for wishes.
we should like get in contact with the My Pillow guy and see if he does body pillows, and then like do collaborations with him. So every like few minutes of the episodes, we just cut to like a promotion of one of us doing like, oh, use code Sultans to get a discount on mypillow.com.
You know, this idea sounds more possible than Count Dankula's fucking.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Now I was thinking more about the fleshlight.
Oh,
version you talked about.
Did he?
Yeah, I think he actually got the. I think he got the offer once, but he pussed out.
I hate seeing Raid Shadow Legends everywhere, though. That really pisses me off.
I know, I hate it, but I'd be
I
so
will hate
if they
Raid
offered
Shadow
me
Legends
if they
until
offered
they
me
offer
cash, I'd be so fucking tempted. But I that's probably the only one that I'd knock back if I had to. Just because they're so obnoxious, but God.
Have you played Raid Shadow Legends? No. Piss off.
I'm doing a deal. This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Languages. If you like it, you're a fuckwit.
I mean, I'll happily support Raid Shadow Legends if the Sultans get funded by them.
I mean, I will actually play the fucking game if we get sponsored.
No, you don't have to play the game. You have to pretend to look like you're playing the game, and then they give you money.
Yeah, but I'll actually play it for a little while, so it looks like
Here's one of the pieces of merchandise that I reckon is really cool. The fucking pint glass.
Oh yeah, man! I am gonna buy a bunch of them because I converted my shed into a pub, and I need Sultan's pint glasses for my pub.
This is beautiful. I love this idea.
I love it, but that's okay. We've also got the Sultan himself.
Of course, this is the safe for work version, not the.
Yes,
plastic edition.
Maybe we can take the temporary hour where we sell the real one.
Yeah. If oil ever winds up here's the merchandising thing. Maybe we'll run it through there.
I'll hold you to it.
But of course, we also have bags and fanny packs and phone cases. The phone case. Oh God!
Mine when we revealed the fanny packs.
You understand that fanny pack means something completely different in the UK, right?
Yes, which makes it even better. I really like the look of what I really like the look of is the Sultan's smartphone cases.
Yeah.
Like, look at that. That's fucking sexy.
Yeah. I need to get one.
I'm tempted to get one or two or several.
Just buys your own merch.
well, like I can get it as a sample to do it.
You should get a sample test of everything.
Yeah. Nathan T says there's a yoga mat. Lol. Yes, of course there fucking is.
Yeah, it's so you can no. It's a prayer mat so you can pray to the Sultan.
Yes.
Yes.
I like the idea of an oil guy yoga mat. I might get one of those.
I like that idea too.
Well, you think that's good? We also sell blankets.
Blanket.
Yeah, you'll pull in all the pussy with the Sultan blankets.
Wait, was that the reference I thought it was?
I thought it was a tapestry.
Is that the reference I thought it was?
Yes, it is the reference you thought it was.
Yeah, good.
Blanket can fly.
Now, if you really want to pull the puss on the beach, I recommend the Sultan beach towel. In purple.
Sorry, babe. The Sultan's bed sheets stay on during sex.
Alternatively,
If anyone fucking does that, they'll be a legend in my eyes.
yeah. Alternatively, you could perhaps look at a poster or a wall tapestry.
I can't breathe.
And of course,
Oh.
for the exceptional daddist with the based misses,
Tank
we
tops.
also do women's t-shirts.
Yes.
Yes, tank tops.
That's amazing. Exercise with your Sultan's tank top. Oh.
Yep, but it gets even better. Perhaps consider getting your tomboy girlfriend into a Sultan's hoodie. Only a Sultan's hoodie.
Of course. Truly based.
I need to fix the Ode to Carl bit t-shirt there.
The based man's choice of clothing.
I do like.
Goodbye, guy with the Chinese or Japanese text for name. I don't know what you're
That's
called, so I'm just gonna
probably Ray would be my guess.
Is that right? Oh, I thought
that would
so
be
was
my
Howard
guess.
Oswald.
Well,
you know the guy who woke up on the moon.
No. But the avatar is Ray.
All right.
Seriously though, do you imagine how creepy it would be to turn up to a live event and there'd be some like bird there wearing a oil guy t-shirt? You'd just be like, "What the fuck is this?"
Oh my god, I want to see that though. That would be great.
God, could you imagine the internals confusion? What is the social etiquette for that situation?
Death.
Go to them, say thank you, and just give them a pat on the back.
Thank you for your service.
Yes.
You have to buy them a drink.
That's it. Free drink.
There we go. Apparently the translation for is masochist. Or directly it's mazo, which means masochist. Well, there we go. Well, they have a Ray avatar, so I suppose it fits.
Yeah, I mean, it's only pain with that character anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, isn't Neon Genesis Evangelion now finally finished?
I don't know.
It was supposed. They made another series. I don't know why it came out.
The
of
rebuild
nowhere,
series
really.
ended recently. I've heard.
Yeah.
That it recently ended. And apparently, it ended in a way that was a conclusion and not a mindfuck.
Don't tell me anything. I am still yet to watch it.
All right.
But it's weird that I saw like one of my friends contacted me was like, "Oh, they made a new one." I was like, "Why?" Because the thing is, they have a million spin-off things going on with that.
Yeah, but I think it was because people didn't understand the first one, so they just wanted to make one that was a bit more coherent.
Oh well.
I mean, I just really like the fucking designs.
Oh yeah, the music and design for that was pretty cool looking.
The coolest one is Zeruel and Ramiel. I mean, how would a Christian guy like Second feel when he actually saw the names and how the angels look?
What?
Oh,
wait,
no.
what?
The best angel is a Haquiel. That's the best one.
I mean, angels look terrifying according to the Bible, so
it's
they're just not scary enough.
There's a reason why whenever they show up, they're like, "Be not afraid."
Yeah, like multiple heads, eyes everywhere, and just weird glowing shit. Like,
seriously, calm the fuck down. We're not gonna do you anything.
Yep, that's why they do dumb shit like appear as a burning bush. It's somehow the less terrifying option.
Oh yeah, that is way less terrifying.
Don't worry, I'll be
no,
appear like a burning.
No, you're wrong. The burning bush was like God talking to Moses, not an angel.
Yeah.
I don't know. It sounds more like an SCD to me.
So.
Yes, got him.
I just thought you were talking about red.
Burning. Moses' burning bush. That's like this is a more schizophrenic edition of the Bible, I think.
Oh God!
Oh Lord!
One of these days we've got to do a Bible club.
Oh my god, yeah, but it's just us drunk talking weird
I'm in.
shit.
I'm in.
I mean,
Dr-
the Bible is a little bit out of copyright,
well,
so we could
Yeah,
actually
honestly,
sit down
I
with
could-
we could sit down with one of the more insane versions and have a great time.
honestly, like I could get like blackout drunk and still be able to go on like relatively coherent theological rants.
I
Okay,
can say
guys,
someone
guys.
just drunk.
If we ever have a meetup, I vote for just us sitting down and seconds is standing there just going through the Bible with us.
Oh my god, yeah.
Effectively, as we
Second
get more
priest,
drunk.
second the Pope.
Yes, I'm into this. I like this. I approve. I'm going to keep my liver alive for this
No,
moment.
guys, we need to do a book review of the Book of Mormon. Because that is
Yes.
some schizo stuff. Like that is that if you get like drunk or high and read that, my god.
I mean, there's a reason
And
why the
again,
South Park
it's
song
out
goes
of
dum dum
copyright,
dum dum.
so even better, we
Yeah.
can just read it.
Oh,
Word
I've
for
been drunk
word.
and watched the,
I'm kind of debating whether or not to like try and like defend the doctrine of the Holy Trinity in video comments, but like fuck me, the 30-second limit makes that kind of difficult.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons Spoon gave up on it.
Mm.
He can now do his 10, 15-minute rants on his disgustingly big YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Spoon, but we're kind of jealous.
We should do one of us needs to start encroaching on his channel and start like somebody needs to be like in the background of one of his videos.
Yeah.
Just like in the voice.
think we
Just
all know who that's
talking.
gonna be.
Yeah, it's gonna be you. The sleeper agent Oil.
Oil is the only one with the money to do it, so fucking get to it.
There's a cameo my way through all the
Yes.
people.
Oil is gonna be the fucking Stan Lee, Sultans
Oh.
of Lord of Theaters.
Yeah, it's the expanded universe all coming together. Oil is in everything.
Only instead of Excelsior, he'll just shout at you. No, he'll call you weep. Weep.
Oil Celsius. Yeah.
Oh man, this is beautiful.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get it. Trust me, you'll see me in the background of any number of video comments over the next wee while.
I'm looking
I've
forward to that
arranged-
moment.
I've already arranged to meet a few people. So.
That oil gay.
The oil guy. He's good at oil.
He's good with the oil.
I mean, it would make sense for a Scotsman to know oil. I mean, deep frying, all that shit, man. You gotta know.
That's it. Yeah. That's it. We will deep fry any fucking things.
Wait, wasn't that the African
Well, you
people
die
doing
a
that,
lot.
or the Indians?
Is
There are. In Africa, they do deep fry quite a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I don't remember.
It's not confectionery, though.
No, it's more of like, and it's also more of a white African thing, like the Rhodesians and old South Africans used to.
Trim,
Yes.
have you set your time zone with the bot yet?
No.
Ah.
How did I do that?
Let me see.
Remember, it's
What's
me
the-
you're talking.
what is the
It's me
advantage
you're
of
talking
doing
here.
Who knows?
What was that, Oil?
I might have to.
What's the advantage of doing that?
The bot will then automatically convert time zones in both directions for us
Wait.
in chats, which is pretty cool. So if you enter -C time and then correction
Where?
in bot channel's probably a good place. -set Z. If you scroll up, you can see me playing around with it. And then whichever one of your time zones it is.
Right. Right.
Honestly, I don't care enough to do that. My sleep schedule is so like fucking inconsistent that the only hours I'm like consistently asleep for are like from 5 to fucking 8 a.m.
It annoys me that it sets me for Oslo because Oslo is the least, most inferior Norwegian city. But okay, I'll let it stand.
It will do. It will do.
It will do.
Now,
Norway.
what
At
that
least
should
it's not
do,
Sunnmøre.
if I enter a time into the chat, is it should convert it for you.
Right. Today
that-
at 4 p.m.
Okay, so the podcast starts at 4 p.m. in your time then.
Yes.
Sweet. So that works. Excellent. That'll come in
Yes.
handy later. When we're trying to figure out what the hell time one or the other of us is free.
That is a lot easier.
Anyway, that was a nice intermission. Shall we?
I gotta dip now since I'm pulling myself out of the depths of Coomerism. I have to be productive today.
Take care of your future self. It is your son.
Yes. Also,
Nice.
Carl doesn't understand the Holy Trinity.
It will be your mission to feed him the information through tiny bite-sized pieces over the time.
Get him.
Yeah.
I know you can do it, Second. It's been a pleasure meeting you again. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Adios.
Nice having you back on Homeland.
Nice.
Shadilay, my dudes. Praise
Shadilay.
Shadilay. What a shame.
Alright,
That's a
so
shame.
shall we look at something phenomenally stupid, shall we?
Yes.
Fine. I mean, is it the good kind of stupid or the
No.
depressing kind of stupid?
Depressing kind of stupid. High Court finds media outlets are responsible for Facebook comments.
Oh, God. This is stupid.
The High Court has dismissed an appeal by some of Australia's biggest media outlets, finding they are the publishers of third-party comments on their Facebook pages.
Genius. Absolutely fucking genius.
Not Facebook! The fucking owner of the page.
Genius! Oh, wow. Galaxy fucking brain right there.
Robbing brain.
Oh, you just see. God.
Jesus fucking
damn it.
Christ. And here we were thinking that Section 230 was stupid. Can we have... I'd rather have that than this fucking abomination.
These people make the zombies from Resident Evil look smart.
Right?
They're not.
Redeads are kind of... they get smart when
Yeah,
they...
I know, I'm just joking.
Fuck.
Yeah, they are fucked.
I mean, it's part in the description of the fucking virus. Will make you retarded. These people make the zombies look like fucking Einstein.
The High Court found that by running the Facebook pages, the media groups participating and communicating any defamatory material posted by third parties and were therefore responsible for the comments. Well, why isn't Facebook responsible for the comments, you brain-dead illiterates? This is the fucking High Court.
They have money. A lot of money.
Yep.
The kind of money that makes responsibility go poof.
So fucking stupid.
Historic step forward. Right. It's a step, but it's not fucking forward.
Straight into communist fucking into Russia. The High Court rejected the argument that to be a publisher, an outlet must know of the relevant defamatory matter and intend to convey it. The court found that by creating a public Facebook page and posting content, the outlets had facilitated, encouraged, and thereby assisted the publication of comments from third-party Facebook users, and they were therefore publishers of those comments. Congratulations! Every Australian Facebook page has turned off comments.
Lovely.
Imagine being so far up your own ass.
I wonder if they can smell their own shit.
They think it smells like roses.
They're like the California people having a wine glass just to shit in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so publishers are so Facebook will now allow publishers to switch off comments on stories, which they're going to do on every fucking story because the High Court has just told them to do anything otherwise is fucking stupid and will ruin you.
Absolutely genius. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But wait, Australia gets stupider, Trim.
Oh! Wow, what a surprise! I did not see this one coming.
From October, it will be all but impossible for most Australians to vape, largely because of the homework police. So in Australia, you cannot get vaping fluid with nicotine in it because the tobacco industry doesn't like that.
Perfect sense to me. It makes perfect sense.
Student of History asks, when did Australia decide to become a hellhole in the political sense? I believe it was 1996 when they decided to take a possibly staged massacre and turn it into an excuse to take all our guns away.
I do believe that they saw Mad Max and thought, fuck, this is gonna happen, isn't it?
We'll
That's my
make
little
it fucking happen. Billy Blogs asks, have we discussed the new Australian surveillance bill which allows the government to hack your devices?
What?
What? Wouldn't surprise me. Well, the thing is, there is...
Why do you Australian accept this?
Because they took our guns away, Trim.
Well,
you have rocks.
The thing
You
is,
have fighters.
The thing is with the government hacking your devices, they already do that. Like
yes, but they are now allowed to.
Company...
But it's worse, Anglo. It's worse. It is now legal for them to not just hack your device. It is now legal for them to take over your accounts and pretend to be you.
Oh, okay. Now that is fucked up. Actually, wow. Fuck, you know.
There's a reason why I search fucking hentai. No, seriously. If they fucking go into my phone and there's like their boss walks past, it's like, so how is it? What the fuck?
What the fuck is
and
that shit?
what did they call the bill? They called it the Identify and Disrupt Bill.
Oh.
Wow.
I mean, the New World Order was like a dead giveaway. This is just so
we'll get to that.
Moves. Oh,
I can't believe they said that.
A data disruption warrant enables agencies to add, copy, delete, or alter data on devices.
You gotta be kidding me.
So, congratulations, you now have child porn on your phone. What do you mean I have child porn on my phone? Well, we had a warrant to put it there.
Fuck your country, dude. Just fuck your country.
Yep. An account takeover warrant enables the law enforcement agencies to take control of an account and even lock the account holder out of it. This can be done covertly and without consent, so the individual won't necessarily know what's going on until or if they are ever charged. It includes removing two-factor authentication and using one account to gain access to others, directly contradicting cybersecurity best practices for staying safe and secure online. The warrant is applicable for a maximum of 90 days, though extensions are possible. So that is the length of time a law enforcement officer can impersonate you or use your accounts to monitor your activity and gather information.
Why? Oh, fucking hell. Your country stopped being inept a long time ago.
Yeah, this is straight up evil.
Yeah.
Straight up fucking evil.
Jesus fucking Christ. There we go.
That's fucked.
Well, on the positive side, I just finished a line art.
Yep, so it gets even stupider.
Oh, great.
Network activity warrants allow access to networks where there is suspicion of serious online offences. The desire to overcome security features like encryption on this scale shouldn't have all of us extremely concerned. Yeah, no shit. In their submission to the PJCIS, the Human Rights Law Center raised alarm at the definitions used under this power, which are so dangerously overboard that they would enable widespread surveillance across social media and messaging platforms. Yes, that means if someone is suspected of using WhatsApp, for instance, for criminal purposes, the power would allow the AFP and ACIC access to all of WhatsApp.
Wow. That's
Come on, guys. They won't be authoritarian. We swear.
I'm telling you, the evil New World Order is trying to destroy Australia as an experiment.
Based.
We're breaking the conditioning.
Yep.
Human!
It is time to start singing Keep Your Rifle by Your Side, boys.
I love that song.
It's a beautiful song.
It is. Like, it is amazing.
Mm.
So, yeah. What the actual fuck, Australia?
Mm.
Student of history says, so WhatsApp just left Australia? Wouldn't surprise me. But again, like, this shit is why no one in their right mind ever uses an Australian company for shit.
Right.
You need all your shit to be offshore. Like, it is no fucking wonder people have accounts, Russian fucking email accounts, because of crap like this.
Ooh, laddie.
Billy Bloggs says, imagine the shit they could frame you for. That is insane. Yes, and not just the framing. Can you imagine the entrapment opportunities? Hey, Trim, should we blow up Parliament House? Says Tote Bezak, who's not anywhere near the device sending that message.
Yes, totally, answers Thomas. Totally Thomas, who is
Yes.
not being hacked on the device.
And Thomas and Bezak are both in, I don't know, the North fucking Pole with no cell reception while this conversation between their accounts are happening.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah, that's pretty based.
Perfect. Perfect.
Like Student of
Absolutely
History
perfect.
says, literally just add KP onto your phone and you're gone and your rep is dead too. Yeah, like this, as if this shit can't be abused.
Oh yeah, it will be.
Guys, we can trust the government. You
And
got
trust
to
the
lie.
experts.
Anyone who thinks they can trust the government has been lived their whole lives with their eyes closed.
Or is mentally retarded.
Well,
Both,
yeah.
really.
Dude, I think even mentally retarded people would be able to see through this shit.
Yeah. Well, they're immune to this sort of rubbish.
Yeah, they don't have to deal with this crap.
Yeah. It's utterly fucking insane. Like, they'd never get away with this shit in America.
Nope.
Like, not even the fucking Patriot Act was this insane.
What's next? Gestapo?
Probably.
Oh no, that's been here for a while.
Oh, lovely. Then we don't have to think about that at least.
That's part of my section on Australia going insane to the COVID cultists.
Oh, great, 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 great.
Billy Bloggs asks, what is the excuse for this bullshit exactly? Well, Billy Bloggs...
leftists are bending over being like, oppress me, daddy.
No, our leftists are the ones doing the oppressing.
Oh, great.
Billy Bloggs asks, what is the excuse for this bullshit exactly? Oh no, Billy, it's not COVID, Billy. It's terrorism and think of the kiddie porn. Because that's apparently all politicians can think of.
I don't trust them when they start thinking of kiddie porn.
Well, that's it. No, and no one in their right mind spends that much time thinking about kiddie porn. That should concern people alone.
Foreshadowing, isn't it? This is foreshadowing. I'm pretty damn certain it's foreshadowing.
Yeah, it's all part of this simulation.
Wait for it. Fucking wait for it.
The New World Order is going to try to use this on everyone.
Nathan T asks, what happens if they try this on someone with Australian/US dual citizenship? Whatever the fuck they like. It
War.
doesn't matter if they're in Australia.
Wow.
And Student 50 says, "Welcome to neo-feudalism, gents, where we, the peasants, do as we're told, our class of lesser nobles sneer at us, and the high nobility and king do their things because the tax cows are compliant." Yep. About the size of it.
That's what I always find funny about communism. When I first read about what communism was, I was like, hang on, this is just feudalism, just with less classes.
Yep. Okay,
Don't
I
tell
am
them
going to
break
post
their heart.
something in chat, just to give you an idea of how fucked up Australia is.
Lovely.
So for those of you in live shows, those are the tabs I've got open for the articles. We are currently at the red arrow.
Oh my god.
Pain. Physical pain.
So
We're not even halfway, guys.
the next two articles are unrelated. After that, it's all COVID.
Of course.
It's all COVID tyranny.
Well, it's Australia.
Yeah.
What else?
Yeah.
It's kind of
Billy
bad when you
Bloggs
make
says,
Ukraine look calm.
I expect they will be planning CP on opponents of the Gov or whoever they deem troublesome. Of course they will be.
Yeah, they did it to quite a few people before.
Yep. Right, so let's talk about Canada. Book burning at Ontario
Canada.
Francophone schools as gesture of reconciliation denounced. Yeah, no fucking wonder. A book burning held by an Ontario Francophone school board as an act of reconciliation with Indigenous people has received sharp condemnation from Canadian political leaders. And the board
Wait,
itself...
actual book burning?
Actual book burning.
The fuck kind of timeline is this?
The
COVID
hell world.
1984.
Fuck it, I'm done.
Sure, I will install Google Translate extension to translate this page, Google.
Now with extra more CP.
Hmm.
You know, I miss the days when CP was just joking with my friends for cerebral palsy. I miss those days. Those were innocent days.
Here we go. Oh, fucking Jesus. Schools destroy 5,000 books deemed harmful to Indigenous people, including Tintin and Asterix. Tintin
You're
and
fucking
Asterix!
kidding me.
Fucking Jesus!
Tintin was a masterpiece. What the fuck?
Not to mention Asterix and Obelix. What the fuck? Those cartoons, those comics were my childhood. For fuck's sake, is nothing sacred. Oh wait, it ain't. Oh fuck me.
That's annoying.
That is infuriating, actually. But then again, you're a more patient human being than I am. Oh, you are.
But, like, what did they mean Tintin was fucking harmful? Like,
Then
Tintin
again,
was
it's
brilliant.
Indian girl, isn't it? It's
Yes,
Indian
yeah.
girl.
No, that's Asterix, not Tintin. Tintin was the annoying little French kid.
That's Obelix.
Well, no,
Obelix.
he was Belgian.
Was he? I
Yeah,
don't
he
know.
was Belgian.
He
Oh,
was...
shit.
Uh,
5,000 children.
I remember I
in-
have a bunch of the comics somewhere.
I actually read a bunch of these things in my local fucking library. You know, back when libraries were allowed to have fiction.
Oh, lovely.
Nice.
Actually, Tintin was
Yeah.
surprisingly popular at the local library.
Yeah,
It's
because
re- it's a really
because
good
it's
series.
fucking kick-ass stuff.
Like, it's
It
fucking
is.
Captain
brilliant.
Haddock, Captain Haddock, just a mad Scotsman following
Yes.
this Belgian dude around. Like, it's one hell of a good like guy to have. Captain, and the old Tintin comics had some spicy stuff in it, like just them going after the Nazis and shit.
Yep.
In some of them.
Like,
Yeah.
what my favourite one, I think it was the one, was about the Aztecs? I think it was the Aztecs. That was
Yeah.
fucking
Was it the one with
brilliant.
the robot chick in it?
What?
No, was it one with the robot chick in it, or was that just a cartoon?
I don't recall reading the comic with the robot chick.
That was I remember I remember a cartoon. I watched I watched a cartoon before I read the comic. I was more into
Oh.
Asterix and Obelix.
That's French though.
Yeah, I know. The French have to give something good in there.
Asterix and Obelix is not bad actually.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
it was
really
never intended to be taken seriously, was it?
No.
Also,
it's
they
good
want to
stuff.
complain about the fucking Indian. I'm sorry, but is that what all people from the Germanic areas of Gaul look like, is it?
maybe, most likely. Yes, totally. Incredibly.
Yeah. Right, so. Nearly 5,000 children's books on Aboriginal people were destroyed in an effort to reconcile with First Nations Radio Canada's land. A flame purification ceremony was held in 2019 to burn around 30 banned books for educational purposes.
Kiss my fucking ass. Kiss my ass. That's it. That's my message to those people.
I'm so fresh you can suck my nuts.
Yeah. Exactly.
Jesus fucking Christ, what is this trash? And then they buried the ashes and planted trees on them.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's
Oh,
no.
here we go. Similar
so
ceremonies were to be held in each of the schools, but the pandemic postponed them until later. The initial idea of burning all the books was also dismissed, freeing an outcry from parents and teachers. Gee, is it because the entire fucking concept is insane?
Seems rather nutsy to me. Kidding.
Fahrenheit 9/11, anybody?
Was it 9/11? Was it? I can't remember the title of it.
I don't remember. I know it's
I thought it was 531 or something. Or...
You're probably right. Yeah. Where did I get that from?
I don't know. Well, because of what the celebration tomorrow, that is the anniversary of 9/11.
Falling asleep.
Yeah, Fahrenheit 451.
Ah,
yes.
No, still off.
Oh, there's the problem. Fahrenheit 9/11 is a fucking documentary. About the yeah, it's about Bush in Iraq and Afghanistan. That'd be why I got confused.
Busy reading up on 9/11 information. Important stuff.
See, I didn't used to be a conspiracy theorist.
I don't think it's I don't think it's theorist anymore. I think it's just fact.
Oh, here we go.
9/11 has some dodgy stuff behind it. That is, if you ever look into it, you will find some weird shit.
Oh yeah, here we go. Extract from the comic strip Tintin in America, published in 1966.
Oh.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Oh,
yes.
Lord.
Why weren't people of the past progressive like us? Because they weren't you, and they're not retards.
Cancerous. That's the best example.
They don't have AIDS.
How dare they? How dare they?
How dare you? Greta Thunberg is mental.
I fucking hate that lady.
She looks like a child.
Oh, there we go. The book Pocahontas, taken from the Disney cartoon, has been removed from school board libraries. Did these fucking idiots watch the movie?
Apparently not.
Like, the whole point of the movie was that the pissing natives knew better than the white man.
And of course they had a real good song because of Savages.
Yeah, that was actually a good song.
Fucking love it.
Prime Knight says, "Oh, the Canadian book burning. Where have we seen this before? Cough, cough, Nazi commies."
Yeah, I wonder.
Maybe, just maybe, if we give them like half a century, they'll maybe start seeing the connection themselves.
Is Oil guy asleep?
Yes.
Quite possibly unironically asleep.
Oil, wake up. Oil, wake up.
Oh, fucking Jesus.
How do you fall asleep, like, at this time?
I just can't fucking deal with this at this point. It's fucking too fun.
It's like 6:30 in England.
Yeah, it's not even that late. Actually, no, it's 7:30.
He's an old man.
Well,
he
it's
needs his
6:30 UTC, which is what London
yeah,
should
real
be.
time. Yeah, daylight savings are fucked. They mean nothing.
Daylight savings
Also,
are
I
for
agree with
fags.
Nathan. I agree with Nathan. Beware of anyone who uses terms like flame purification ceremony.
Prime has.
Oil, wake up!
Oh, that's a good meme, Primed. I like that.
Oh, we need to now. We should always remember Oil Guy or the man that fell asleep on a podcast.
We're not going to mute him. We're gonna have him snoring in the background.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
How does one fall asleep amongst all this autistic screeching?
Yeah. He's just got used to our autism, and it soothes him to sleep.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
We're not gonna let
at
this
least
fucker
light
live
in
it
the
down.
fucking mood. At least it's light in the
Reasons
fucking
we
mood.
have less subs than Spoon. This is our level of professionality.
Literally falling asleep on stream.
Hey, at least we're genuine, lads. At least we're genuine.
Yeah, you can tell this is not. You can tell this is not fake because of this sort of shit.
I'm loving this so much. I'm loving it so fucking Oh, God.
God.
Too good.
Oh, I've got
Episode 19, everybody.
Holy
Oil
shit,
sleep
episode
ASMR.
19.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
Oh, God. This is just gonna be like all that is gonna be talked about now for the rest of the podcast. Oil's asleep.
It's like it's a genuine snore as well. That is a genuine snore.
Yeah.
You can't fake that one.
Never let forget this. That snooze. Yes. Hold on.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Ooh. Never let him forget that. Yes, yes, that snooze guy. It's just too good.
Beautiful. This is perfection.
You can't make this shit up.
Oh, it's beautiful. So
Oh shit. Oh no, it's even better. It's updated in the stream.
Yes.
That's just too good.
Oh.
You know what the saddest
things
thing
still
is?
happen.
You know what the saddest thing is, Trim? The people watching's gone up.
As soon as people are like, oh, he's snoring, come on.
Yes,
on.
guy, he's actually snoring on stream. He's out cold.
Oh, this is just what the fuck.
Oh.
Oh Jesus! I can remember he used to talk about being tired on stream once, but I never thought he actually.
Maybe clearly the only thing that's kept him awake in the other streams is driving. 13
At
viewers.
least he's not driving now.
Yeah. And you're just here, goof, and he had this crashing.
Just hear alarms going off in a second, and he's like rolled over onto like some button that triggers some weapon.
And suddenly, 5 closest people to him will get immolated. I think he's waking up. I think he's waking up.
Oil, wake up. Oil, wake up.
Oil, wakey, wakey. I think he's fucking still gone.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Maybe
so
just
messed
turn
up.
around. Oh, fucking hell.
It's until we start hearing him fart in his sleep that the real shit begins.
I mean, he doesn't even have the whole voice activation, so we'll hear everything.
Oh, that's. Oh man, I wonder if I wonder if he talks in his sleep.
We'll see. We'll fucking see. This
Oh.
is the perfect moment to find out. Trump offered to box Biden, next winner take the presidency. Ooh.
That would be.
Interesting.
Well,
That's hilarious.
I'd
Oh,
pay to see that.
Did you see the WWE Trump stuff like years ago?
Yes.
That is a masterpiece.
I saw it. I saw the one where you just see the Republicans and the Democrats. The Democrats just go around being like, "Workers of the world unite," and just the usual shit. And then it's like Trump fucking doing the wrestling drop on a guy with just so much cool shit.
Oh yeah.
I love American Republicans. They're beautiful people.
What is? Hold on.
Oil just
I
farted.
think that was exactly what.
Oh dear.
I'm fucking doing this shit. Well, guys, we're learning a lot about oil this time. Oh, he'll never live this down.
I'd love if he's faking this all just so we can get more views.
That would be
Some-
funny,
I would
and I
never
would
do that.
respect that, but I doubt
Oil's away.
it. Yes?
Yes, he is. He just spoke.
Oh, Prime's found the article in news. Okay.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
I like how there are people that still watch the stream when this sort of shit happens.
There are more people watching the stream.
It seems we
I
have
think
to act
the-
more retarded to get more views.
Yep, here we go. Donald Trump vows to drop Joe Biden within a few seconds in boxing match offer. Well, let's get some sound on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
I'm going to smash him so hard, it's gonna be unbelievable.
Hold that thought. Maybe if some idiot remembers to turn the sound on.
Please, please.
Creating the greatest strategic humiliation that we've ever seen as a country, and it was something that we should have stopped, and the generals should have done something. They should have done something. They should have talked to him and said, look, Commander-in-Chief, but you just couldn't have done that. If he had if he just moved the people out, he should have done it, and he should have done it first. He had to have done it first. You know, sometimes in life, decisions are made. And when those decisions are made, if they're bad decisions, you've got to get away from them. And you've got to get away from them fast. And if you don't get away from them, you're not going to have a country.
Well, apparently that wasn't the video of the thing itself, but...
Yeah.
It was beautiful in its own way.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I mean, he's like...
Hold on.
Trump
Billy Blogs
couldn't
was...
have given it more. He couldn't have given it more to Biden. Had he fucking hide it up in a bowl.
There you go, Billy. I have increased Oil's volume to 200%. This is now entirely all your fault.
Oh god, you can hear rape us all with
Oh no. Holy sh...
Well, you two should be fine.
Yeah, I haven't boosted this volume up, so...
Yeah, I'm just going to make a few
That's right, so
here.
Donald Trump
Wonderful.
vows to drop Joe Biden within a few seconds in boxing match offer. Oh god, I'd love to see that.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
That would be awesome.
Mortal Kombat for the sake of the presidency. Let's fucking go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, there we go. Former
Street
President
Fighter
Trump was
Professor.
asked if he had to box anybody in the world on the boxing card, and he responded with his typical gusto, offering a match up to President Biden. Well, if I had to pick somebody in the world, I'd take a pass on the professional boxers, he said. I think probably my easiest fight would be Joe Biden, because I think he'd go down very quickly. Yeah, before Trump even got to him.
He just fall down.
He'll just turn around and walk away.
Oh, true.
Mm.
That or he just fall asleep and make his best impression of that snooze guy.
The fact that Trump looks more vibrant and younger now is either a fucking mystery or miracle. Yes. Or maybe it's the drugs that we're not allowed to talk about on YouTube.
I mean, he's the only president who hasn't fucking gotten gray hair and just fucking.
Well, he got
gotten
older
pissed
as
into
his
it.
presidency went on, but he's gotten better now.
Yeah, but he hasn't like gotten the stress marks from it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, just look at Obama. He went from blackhead to all white.
Yeah. Obama's hair. White!
He's got that white privilege.
Yeah, Billy Blogs says he wanted to hear the snoring. I'm going to do a super cut of the snoring later.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
man,
will.
like that's gonna be the best clip of the Sultans. I bet that's gonna get the most views out of every single video.
We're just gonna call it
Oil
That's News
snoring.
Guy Special. That's News
Wait.
Guy Special.
We should do oil snoring ASMR. That would make tons of
Yeah,
views.
yeah. Could be a good like do a merch, like an alarm clock or something that snores at you or something.
Ah, he's alive.
Oh, gee, that's beautiful.
Did you enjoy your nap, Oil?
Yeah, it's good. I'm old.
I,
I don't give a fuck. I'm old as
I mean-
fuck. I don't care.
I slept on the way back from college, so
Yeah.
I
I
haven't
mean-
slept yet. I have to go to sleep soon anyway. Well,
Busy day.
soon-ish. Tomorrow is work day.
It just
Or rather,
it just shows you how
Oh,
dull I
Saturday.
find this podcast.
Nice save.
Yeah, there's a bunch of losers
Yeah,
listening to it, and
I
I'm
mean,
snoring my way
to
through.
be honest, Oil, you've been working with IKEA furniture, and there's nothing that calls sleep forth as quickly as that.
oh yeah, that's AIDS.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason why I get people to do the IKEA furniture for me.
IKEA. The only good thing about it is just the fact that it's flat packed. But apart from that, because all fucking MDF board, which is shit.
Also, wasn't the fucking Swedish guy who owned IKEA a Nazi sympathizer?
Yes, he was.
Yeah, of course it was. Well, all Swedes are Nazi sympathizers.
I mean, if you're Nazi, if you're Nazi with I mean, if you're a Swede with high standing, the king was a Nazi, I think. No, not the prime minister, but his cabinet was, I think.
Was it?
The prime minister was not a Nazi sympathizer, but the Swedish king was. And let's see, I think the first crown princess of Norway. She was the daughter of the Swedish king, and he actually tried to send her and her kids over to Nazi Germany. Because
Interesting.
he was convinced that Hitler was his best friend. So I mean, Swedes aren't that clever at all, but I mean, the higher up in royalty you are, the more crazy you are.
Yeah.
Or he's the only fucking country with a decent royal house.
Yeah, I see the king out fucking sailing and shit when I was there.
Really?
Yeah,
The king's ship was actually in Trondheim a few weeks ago.
Oh, wow.
It's a really tiny fucking ship, but it's really nice.
It's just a very small sailboat.
Not really a sailboat. It's I don't know, sort of like a 1930s ship.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, the sailboat in Oslo when I was there.
Oh, yeah, they have their sailboat, but just search.
It's just
Konge ship.
just a little.
They have a much motorized ship as well.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
That's the one we call the Konge ship, the king's ship.
Yeah, that isn't actually that big. Wow.
Yeah, it's really fucking tiny.
Yeah. Wow. I thought he would have something larger than that.
That ship is a pretty good example of just the royal family in general. They're just relaxed,
They're pretty chill.
In fairness, yeah.
extremely relaxed.
At least it means they're not blowing taxpayers' money on something stupidly expensive.
Exactly. I
Like
mean, the only
the royal
only
family in the UK.
yes, the only type of crazy we have in our family was our former princess, who suddenly insisted that she could talk to angels.
Based.
Yeah, and she now is together with a African shaman.
Very based.
Yeah.
Does she believe in gang stalking?
I don't know, but go ask her. She'll probably give you a good story.
Yeah, I'll have to ring some people.
It was a fascinating moment in Norwegian history. Let's just say that. And it's like, oh, I'm a shaman. I will do
The
spiritual
schizo
thing."
princess of Norway. Oh, that's
You're
brilliant.
not far from it.
Uh,
I mean, she was supposed to be the crown princess, but it was still pretty much the old rules holding it, so her little brother became the king instead. My theory is that she couldn't handle that idea and just fucking snapped.
fair enough.
Yeah. Also, her first husband kind of killed himself.
Oh,
Yeah, it just
I
happened a
can
while back.
understand how that would cause mental problems.
Oh, no, she snapped long before that.
Oh, wow. Okay, that is very interesting then.
Yeah, she is kind of a nutcase, but she's our nutcase.
I mean, to most foreigners, Norwegians looking insane.
We do.
Mm.
It's the taxes, isn't it?
I swear, if I hear one more Westerner say shit like, "Oh, these socialist states like Scandinavia,"
I will personally
Fucking
stab
hell.
that individual.
I hate hearing that so much.
If you hear that, can you just tell them to fuck off from a Norwegian? Also, I
Yeah,
have several Danish and Swedish friends who would most likely want to know where he lives, so we can just give him a
I mean,
nice demonstration.
it's
Yeah,
so
because
annoying
the
because I've been
socialist
there.
states have always got really successful oil companies based out of them, haven't they? You know, it's like,
Mhm.
there's no capitalism on the go at all, is there?
Ugh, fucking hate this. Ah, Bernie Sanders, you fucking retard. Sorry, kind of a tangent again. Jesus.
We literally had somebody sleeping a few seconds ago.
Well, good point. Sleep ASMR. Hey oh.
Oh my god, oil ASMR. That'd be so funny.
Sleeping's good for you. Sleep
Yeah,
more.
I know it is good for you.
It is. It is.
Improves
weren't-
cognition.
We just weren't expecting you to give us a free SMR.
Yeah.
Well, bad.
Oh, by the way, there's this cool. There's this, in my opinion, at least, a cool story from the middle of Norway. It's called Slaget over Stiklestad, the Battle of Stiklestad. It is essentially a war between a would-be king of Norway, King Olav den Hellige, the Holy, King Olav the Holy, and essentially
Oh,
a
that guy.
army composed entirely of farmers and angry peasants, led by a few jarls. One of them is called Tore the Hound, and they just fucking went right down to each other and fucking killed each other.
Wow.
A
I need to
farmer
look more
victoria.
into that history.
Olav was pretty much he was declared a saint, but he was pretty much just raised in England and brought up as a Christian.
I
So
mean, yeah, I literally live in the same town where he was baptized,
yeah,
which is
and
so weird.
depending on where in Norway you go, he's either hailed as a saint or he's hated as a villain,
Hmm.
and that depends on who was in charge of that area during that time. I'm just
Fair
gonna
enough.
say that my family is not a fan.
Cringe.
I just think it was kind of cool because he decided, well, I'm going to Christian Norway. How? Pulls out a fucking sword.
Yes. Mashallah.
He was a big fan of the Old Testament.
My favorite testament.
Yeah. And also, apparently, his blood cured someone of blindness.
Damn, this Norwegian Jesus.
Yeah, there was this old guy who walked around the battlefield. He fell down face first into a puddle of his blood and is like, whoa, I can see. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Yeah, that'd be kind of weird.
Yep. There's this fucking play every year in Stiklestad.
Mm.
Real cool. Childhood joys. Enough about that. Shall we continue with the Trump versus Biden? Sorry for fucking derailing us again.
Ah, so good. I don't think there's anything else interesting in here.
They
Anyway.
changed my fucking name to this guy.
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck you, Bezic.
You're welcome.
I mean, nice, but fuck you.
Appreciate it.
Fair. Understandable.
Ugh. Did not see this one coming.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, Spoons launched a new video.
Mm.
Apparently it's a long one, so that'll be worth checking out later.
Mm.
The Seuss is blocked again?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the channel, the Seuss channel is blocked again.
Don't,
Mm.
don't you? Oh, God.
If it happens
Absolutely
again,
ridiculous.
we know there's something up there.
I hope it was another
Yeah.
woman driver.
The Illuminati's doing it, man.
Yeah. Planning their zombie Nazi cyborgs.
I still can't believe though how like the whole excuse for the Ever Given crashing is bullshit. Like, oh, wind caused it. Fuck off. Like, these ships, they don't just get blown around. It's a canal, and this is Egypt. Like, there's not going to be a strong enough windstorm unless there's fucking sandstorms everywhere to push this thing into the side. Like, you're just a shit driver.
How much do you want to bet it's either ineptitude or alcohol or drugs?
It's an aptitude. It has to be an aptitude.
Yep. Actually, one of the ships in where I work managed to just go head first into the what the fuck do you call kaipo in English? Shit. Sure. Fuck, I forgot what the English word is.
For what?
Where the boats
Quayside.
shore.
Hit shore.
Yeah, it's not shore. It's where boats position themselves.
Park.
Port. Right. there we
Port.
are.
Quayside. Something like that.
Yeah. One of our ships actually just went straight. It went front first, right into a fucking port.
Ah, amazing.
Yeah, it's like a ship that is what 200 meters long, just straight ahead, right into it, just bang.
Once they start moving, they can't stop easily, though. Takes
No,
a lot
that's
to
right.
stop that much weight. It's insane,
No. The
like
thing
how
is,
big they are.
this is pretty much just done on a daily basis, right?
Wow.
People have done it all the time, and this was like a screw up that nobody expected.
This is normal? What the fuck? Like, who the hell is taking control of that helm? Like, surely they must have lost their job.
Oh man.
Like, I mean, ships these days, their hulls are a lot stronger. Like, you can bash them into tons of shit before they start taking damage. But, like, you still, like, the company's going to have to pay for that eventually.
Yep.
It's more the damage that they do than the damage that they take. That's
Yeah.
the concern.
Yeah.
You know the fun fact? The ship, if you had added a set of googly eyes on the other side, it would look like a toy shark.
Ah, yes. That's nice. That's my type of boat.
Yep. It was a literal fucking perfect triangle, just hit right in the fucking front. It was glorious.
Brilliant.
And they just kept on sailing with that because it was so far over the fucking sea, over the sea level. So it just went on.
What?
It was nice weather, so it's just like, okay, it doesn't really. There's no no risk of any damages. It just looks bad. Fuck it, we're just going.
That's too good.
Ugh, I talked with someone who was aboard that ship when it happened. It's like suddenly, just they just fucking got yeeted forward. Some just fell out and shit.
Oh man, that would feel the whiplash from that. Holy shit.
It wasn't much damage. It was more like the people was scared witless for a moment. A lot
Imagine
of
just
price
some
reduction.
passengers like, what the fuck just happened?
A lot of passengers got some price reduction. Let's just say that.
Yeah, I could understand.
Man, that was a fun fucking day. After, of course, I realized that everybody was okay. I just started making fun of them every time I see one of them.
Brilliant. As you should.
Yeah. Of course, the ship now has changed names, so it's no longer the ship that it used to be.
Ah.
But it will never be rid of its legacy. Let's just say. Oh, that was fun times. Let's see, what time? Oh, it's 9 o'clock already. Gee.
Wow.
Yeah, I was just thinking it was getting awfully late and painful.
What time is it for where you're at, Bezek?
Oh,
5
shit, 5
a.m.
hours.
Oh my god.
You have a reason to be tired, actually.
Yeah, Jesus,
Yeah.
man. How do you do this?
I don't have a life or a job or a woman.
I'm assuming you get up in the middle of the day or like at 2 o'clock in the afternoon to pull this off.
I mean, by the time he's social with us a lot, so you know,
Yeah.
his day rhythm is fucked.
Yeah, well, I just straight up don't have a social life because I'm
I
not
mean-
fucking allowed to.
Yeah, what is there to do in Australia? Like,
Well,
you're
there's jack
banned
shit
from
to
everywhere.
do even outside of COVID times, but yeah.
Like,
Queensland's not in lockdowns at the moment. We've still got dumb fucking mask mandates, and we've got 2 cases in the community, so there'll probably be another lockdown anyway. But even before that, it was always it's like, but it's like, why do I care? And my hobbies don't tend to involve other people. Well, other people in real life, anyway. There's only so much gaming you can do.
yeah.
Maybe I should get back out into the workshop and do something.
Oh, what sort of stuff do you make?
I make poor quality anything.
Merch.
No, well, not merch, no.
I usually just I have times just found like old pieces of wood and just converted them into artwork, which is fun to do.
Yeah. I bet that would be. I've just got no artistic talent whatsoever. So mine's workshop's set up more of a jack of all trades kind of deal, where it's like, you need anything done, just drag it into the workshop, it'll get done, but it can't be guaranteed to be pretty.
Fair enough.
Like, the other week, I took some of the gear out to a friend's house to install a new door for them, because the idiots that built the place decided that they would have a steel door frame that they would then inset the hinges into on the inside of the frame by cutting a hole through the tubing, and that they would then attach a shitty door to. So I ended up having to paint and hang a door and weld fucking hinges on.
Wow.
Sadly, my welding is not high quality, but the doors I have not heard that the door has fallen down yet, so that's good enough.
That's alright then.
That's good.
Yeah.
My welding's garbage as well.
Yeah. I'd like to get better at it, but
I'm not gonna say
Yeah, it's one of those
anything
things.
about my handiwork either.
But I mean, I don't claim to
You're
be good. I
doing a
just
lot of
claim to
welding
get it
to
done.
get good at it.
Yeah. Which is bloody expensive.
Yeah, it's not even like a thing that you can just sort of like do on in your spare time. You know.
Well, unless you have a farm with all the necessary equipment. My brother's really
Yeah.
good
No,
at
but I
welding.
mean, no, I mean the actual just the material cost of welding is expensive to do.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Rods and the power is.
yeah, like even if you're stealing fucking scrap steel out of rubbish bins and shit, just the welding rods or the wire itself is a fucking fortune.
Apparently, none of you has ever grown up on a farm then, because
No.
scrap metal is abundant.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. Scrap metal is not the problem. The welding rods are
It's
expensive as hell.
the energy you actually have to use is the problem.
Mm.
I see.
Yeah. Not to
Like, it's
mention
surprisingly simple.
that it's really worth it to get the right gear. I need to get a welding jacket. Because I
What, do you
have
not have one?
no. But
oh god, that must be dangerous.
well, it wasn't a problem until I had to weld door hinges over my fucking head.
Don't play in traffic, oil. Snooze, I mean.
Yeah, do not fall asleep or you will die, probably.
Yeah. Like, normally I do
Go
most
for a
of my
little
welding on a workbench or some sawhorses, so just one of the cheap aprons and some gloves works fine. Turns out, though, when you're welding overhead... Holy crap, oil is actually running in traffic.
No, that was some kid in a absolute piece of shit fucking Vauxhall Corsa that he's just done something
absolutely caning the fuck out of.
insane to the exhaust of.
Same.
He's probably got a fucking fart can on, thinking noise makes fast. Brum brum.
Well, it wasn't
It's
loud
red
so
that
much
makes
as it was sort
faster.
of whiny. It was a bit
Well,
weird.
it was not for us.
Oh, right, it sounded like it sounded like it had asthma or something.
Pretty much.
Kids do shit to their cars. It's
I've never understood the people who want the loudest sounding car in the world.
I am
Bezik's
sick
probably got a
of
ute.
I wish I
races.
had a ute.
Securities, maybe?
I want a ute.
Ute?
It's
It's what all
short.
Australians. It's what all Australians have. Everyone knows.
A ute is kind of like an American truck, but built in a sane way.
Oh, fine.
The difference between a ute and an American-style truck is mostly scale.
Right.
Let
Ute
me
is
just...
slightly smaller, I suppose?
Yes.
Typically, they're like a flat back, you know.
Yeah, so this is what a ute looks like. So there are three kinds. There are the kind guys who wish they had a 2-incher drive. The guys with 3 inches and more money than sense drive. And the ones people who actually work out of a fucking vehicle drive.
Looks nice.
Yeah. Like, you've got the ones that are literally a sedan cut in half and a tray stuck on the back. Which are fucking useless. Like, it is. They're worthless. You can't fit anything in them. Then you've got these ones. Well, the vehicle itself isn't the problem, but do you see the tray at the back? It's what we call style sides. So they're fixed sides, which are fucking worthless. What you need is a ute where you can just pull the sides off and use it as a flatbed. Any good ute, you should be able to forklift a pallet onto the back of.
Wow.
Hey, Ute. Sorry.
Yeah.
That was a bad one.
Yeah, here we go. This is the kind of thing you'd use a ute for. Just shove some shit in the back and carry on.
A bunch of immigrants to do the work when you get there.
Yeah!
Some spare
Sadly.
sheep. Whatever.
Shitload of ice for your
what does
local
the
party.
So what does the UHT? It's presumably utility. What?
Utility vehicle is literally all it
Yeah,
stands.
but where's the HT? It's UHT, right?
No, that's a type of milk.
Oh. What is it called? A Ute?
Because it's pronounced weird. UTE, it's how it's spelled.
Oh. I was literally supposed to be an abbreviation of utility, is it?
Literally just an abbreviation of utility.
Oh, all right.
The only
I
except
assumed.
now, Trim, if you're looking at this picture, do you see what I mean about the kind of vehicle that losers that wish they had a 2-inch drive?
Right. What the? Well, I mean, it's cool if you're gonna have a party, but
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you need to do that with a. This is more like it. You take your ute and you just pile it full of cases of beer.
Based.
fucking hell. If I become rich, I'm gonna do that. Just because. Fuck it.
And yet, yes, primed. It looks very much like an El Camino.
Nothing wrong with an El Camino.
No. But yeah,
Some of those look amazing.
like most Australians I know who actually drive utes for doing work kind of purposes think American style trucks are stupid. Like this kind of thing. Basically your classic Ram or Dodge. Massively over.
Tiny.
But they're massive compared to an Australian ute.
When I was in Houston, I had an F450 Super Duty.
Yeah.
Oh. That thing's got 6 fucking wheels.
I mean,
oh,
nice. I could do with several.
Well, I think I'm already lost.
where the hell are you?
Well, because I'm just in this temporary, like I say, I just got this like temporary accommodation for a bit. I just was having a walk around to see if I can find something. I think I've walked the wrong direction already.
Peaceful stabbers. Peaceful greetings.
Mm,
Peaceful shark greetings.
yes.
Mm. Yes.
But then again, what kind of idiot would try and attack a Scotsman? Especially with
An
a fucking
Englishman.
It just seems a sort of area. It just seems like a bit of a shitty area. It seems like a lot of people done a lot of exhaust modifications to their cars. You know?
Yep.
Well, at least it's not a Roner place. Those are fucking cancer. One
A
of
what?
Norway's greatest. Roning. It's basically one of the greatest cancers in Norwegian car things. Basically, a bunch of 18-year-olds or forever kids in the brain kind of people just lower their cars, add massive fucking bass boosters in the back, and just drive really fucking slowly.
Yeah, that's exactly the sort of place I'm in.
Yeah.
Oh god,
Cancer.
that sounds.
It's annoying. It's really fucking annoying.
At least you haven't got Honda Civic obsession in your country like we do in the UK. In the UK, there are Honda Civics from like 1997 everywhere.
That's true.
In that area, I'm thinking of the Volvo 240 is extremely popular.
Hmm.
I don't know if that's supposed to be better or not.
The
So you hear
Volvos
this one
are
coming as well?
better.
What?
Actually, I don't know. Honda's alright.
At least it's no Yamaha.
As a Fiesta.
Uh,
Like basic note for a Fiesta.
well, the Fiesta ain't shite.
Proceeds.
Or whatever he's done to it might make it.
I mean, the Fiesta depends highly upon the guy who owns it.
Yeah, like as a car itself, it's alright.
It functions at emergencies, I guess.
Really.
I mean, it's just like the Volvos. It highly depends on the one who owns it. Which means that my Volvo is the greatest one ever because I drive.
Well, I mean, it has 3 too many seats for a start. That's one of the main
Yes.
problems with it.
But that's also storage place, storage areas.
It needs that.
See.
It smells barbecue.
Oh, nice. I love barbecues, man.
Barbecues are
No, I
cool.
want one now. So you can just go like try to sniff down the guy's house and just go, here's some money, give me barbecue.
Yeah. Oh man, you got the money to do it. Do it.
Fucking do it. I dare you.
Try to smell if try to decide if it's coming from a restaurant or a house.
You are dared, man. You cannot back down now. You must fulfill your dare.
I double dog dare you. I double dare you.
I'm not worried about that. I'm just trying to figure out where it's coming from.
Come on, you're a Scotsman. You can smell meat from miles away.
Well, that's the problem, isn't it?
Too far.
If it was close, it would be.
My meat senses are tingling.
Oh God! Is that like a more advanced? Actually, no, wait. I don't. Is it like a more advanced version of the gaydar?
Yes.
What? It only detects. He's trying to suggest it only detects sausage.
It also detects clams.
I'm not seeing any obvious. Doesn't look like there's any pub. I thought there might be like a pub or something with a doing it in a beer garden or something, but I don't see any obvious signs of it.
Rip. Sad.
Another ridiculous exhaust.
It's a shame when I see people ruin perfectly alright cars by doing that. Pisses me off.
You do sometimes think, well, really?
Well, on the bright side, I'm almost done coloring the snake, and then I'll start with the tree afterwards.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Yeah. Best part, there's no way anyone can copyright me for this shit.
Yep. Which is why it's so good to have it on our merch store. They can't come after us for that.
Oh man. Oh. Well, at least the mood wound down a bit. Less retardation.
Yeah, I'm thinking we might leave off the COVID update because that's just going to rile us all up.
Yeah.
So many as well.
Just, I vote for us just saving the retardation till next time.
Well, I'm thinking I might do Saturday stream on just the COVID update because honestly, adds like 2 hours to every fucking live stream we do, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But it's usually just me yelling.
Do it. No.
Do it.
Well, we do have another story that is a bit is funny. What is Denmark has been getting really fucking edgelordy recently.
Really?
Yep.
Oh yes, they have. Yes, yeah, I remember the.
Scotland, Denmark, the Scot Free tells us that Denmark proposes 37-hour work week for migrants to earn welfare benefits. Based.
Yes.
Fuck yes.
Denmark.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, it's funny, in Hungary, they have like a thing that if you're on benefits, you have to do like 3 to 4, I think it's like 3 days a week of like community service to be on benefits.
I mean, it's only fucking proper. They need
Yeah,
to
yeah,
earn.
yeah. Like, you can't just have it for no reason. And I think in Hungary as well, the benefits is a lot smaller than it is in, say, the UK or other countries.
Well,
But it's why it's
the
quite
trick
clean.
is to don't be evil about it, which is what Australia
Yeah.
picked to do. So Australia's got a
Hmm.
system called Work for the Dole, where you basically have to do stupid amounts of work for not-for-profit organizations, but you also can't be doing anything that they could pay someone to do. Which basically means, and of course, to make things super right for exploitation, the host companies get paid for all the people they take on to do work for the dole. So, where does that get you? That gets you 30 pissed off young men in a room doing absolutely fucking nothing for several hours a day, while the company of scum just rakes in the government payments for it.
That's fair.
Uh,
Fucking bullshit.
And
definitely no problem.
And what's your problem with my company?
lots of things.
That oil guy,
But
arch capitalist.
the other problem with the system is, so normally you've got your welfare that you're on, and then this thing kicks into phase, and in order to do it, they give you $20 extra per fortnight to travel up to an hour away.
Right.
3+ days a week.
At least they don't do the dance, huh?
Huh?
Fortnite dance.
Yeah.
Fuck Fortnite.
Fuck Fortnite. But no, they give you $20 extra to offset the costs, because that's what was apparently worth in 1980. But no, because you have to pay for the transportation to get there to do this stuff that's supposed to help you build your job readiness prospects, but in fact just makes you suicidal.
Oh, joy.
So you're actually financially worse off, because you'll be spending like $12 a day on transport when you get $20
like a great
extra
idea.
a fortnight.
Sounds like an amazing idea. Why haven't anyone else done it?
Yeah, and of course they don't actually teach you anything to help you with your job prospects. Oh, and you're exempt from workers' compensation.
Seriously?
Yeah, aren't covered by workers' comp.
Fuck your country.
Yes. Our welfare system is the worst in the world. Like, at this point, it makes America's look good.
So if you actually get injured while doing this extra work, you're not covered for.
Not under workers' comp. Theoretically, there's like some government insurance thing, but it's all a load of bullshit.
Oh.
And, of course, it's not vetted by workplace health and safety. And the government and the contractors that the government pays a phenomenal amount of money to organize this shit with the companies with, they don't do site inspections, they don't do safety inspections. No, I've worked in and walked out less than an hour later with 2 pages of safety violations.
What?
Like, I'm sorry, but it does not count as acceptable if your answer to, why is the fire extinguisher behind door under a coat, is, oh, it's in the wrong place, we're going to move it.
Oh boy.
So it's just exploitation of the poor.
Boy.
But the stupidest thing is, they constantly bang on about, oh, people just want to send the doll. No. Firstly, no. No sane person does. Secondly, the kind of loser that is happy to sit there and do whatever the fuck it is on that little money a fortnight. Fuck it, that money is worth it to keep those cunts out of the workplace away from me.
Fair enough.
But like, if the government turned around and said, "Okay, who wants to pick up rubbish off the side of the road for 8 hours a day at I don't know, $17 an hour," they wouldn't be able to keep up with the applicants. But they're not interested in doing that because it's not actually about helping people get work. It's about bullying them until they get off the welfare either through suicide or giving up.
Fucking hell, you make Nov sound fucking competent.
Yep. And do you know what they did? What COVID was going on? Don't bother
Everything
to.
but the right form.
Don't bother to suspend all the hoops that the unemployed have to jump through to get their pittance. No, they've still got to apply for the same amount of jobs, do the same amount of bullshit, despite the fact that worst pandemic in history, which is another reason I know it's bullshit.
Quote unquote pandemic.
Yep. And here's one for you. If you move house without permission, depending on the circumstances, the government can cut your payment off for 8 weeks.
Fuck off. What are your politicians doing? Are they literally just sitting in their offices jacking off to, oh yes, oh gonna be so fucking authoritarian. Oh
Yes.
okay.
Literally, like, apparently one of our politicians did get... No, some stupid bitch in politics complained that someone jacked off on her desk.
Oh god.
Well, I don't buy it because the bitch was just making up a sort of bullshit to get her name in the papers. Oh, I was raped, she said 2 years later, after being drunk with the guy and both of them going back to the office and walking past security together.
And of course they don't remember anything from the night, of course.
Nathan
wait,
T.
sorry, that was
says, "Move house without permission." My Americanism hates that sentence.
Yeah.
Welcome to Australia, where every time the Australian government brings out a new rule, Americans feel a chill down their spine and can't tell why.
Sad to know the reason, huh? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
But that's not even the most totalitarian piece of bullshit they've come out with recently. We'll get to more in the COVID section.
Oh, joy!
Yeah. I mean, if I was in charge, I would get rid of minimum wages and get rid of all the benefits.
Well, that's a fucking stupid idea, so it's probably a good thing you're not in charge.
No. No, because then you make work cheap enough. You make work cheap enough that people can afford to employ people.
Yeah, but what's the point in having a job, having a full-time job if you can't afford anything?
The only reason why you can't afford anything is because of minimum wages in the first place.
No. They can't sort of price everything like this to start with without it.
You gotta let the free market do its thing.
Nah. the Australian government, it's never going to work. Not with the way things are set up. Like, you can't...
And the government has to get its fucking hands off it.
Well, they're not going to do that. Like, the Australian government came up with the fantastic fucking idea of adding taxes, adding a goods and services tax, a temporary goods and services tax, to everything you could fucking buy. So, everything that you could barely afford beforehand, the price of everything suddenly increased by 10%. So they'll tax you on your income, and then they'll tax you when you spend your income.
Yeah, totally not authoritarian at all.
Oh yeah, I mean, in the UK we pay 20% tax on everything we buy.
This is a fucking stupid idea.
Well, we do pay the same in Norway as well.
Yeah, but...
we call it mums.
If you've already got income tax, what the fuck do you need a goods tax for?
Because the government needs more money, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not done with the tree itself, but I finished I finished coloring the snake. If you want to see that,
Yes.
sending it to you now. Let's see, just 2 seconds, and there we go.
Yeah. Prime Knight says, had decent sex, 26 years later. I need fame or money. I was raped. Raped, I say. Yes. Honestly, as harsh as it is on the people who are legitimately victims of rape, if you don't come forward within a year, it should be obligatory to just dismiss your allegations out of hand.
Pretty much.
Like, there is no chance of getting evidence or proof at that point, so it's worthless. Because in theory, you shouldn't be able to convict someone of a crime without evidence.
And then somebody else. No, but if the person you accused raped somebody else after they raped you, you should be complicit in their because you failed to report yours.
Yeah, that might be a smidgen too
You could have stopped it from happening to the second person. Yeah, that makes you a party to the second crime, as far as I'm concerned.
That's a spicy fucking take.
Not true though.
Well, morally, yes, but I don't know if it should be a thing legally.
Yeah, definitely. If you want more rapes, if you want more actual convictions for rape, what you have to do is get rid of all the spurious rape claims.
And
the best way to do it.
Mine are on your screen that it is on mine. I see.
Well, if they want to have a greater success rate of convictions, maybe they shouldn't count every fucking woman who goes, 20 fucking years ago, this happened. No. If it happened more than a year ago, we don't fucking care.
No, but also, if you accuse somebody of rape, and it can be proven that you've lied about it, that you've made this up, you should get the same conviction as he would have got if he had actually raped you.
Well, yes. that should apply for all crimes. If you make an accusation and it is then proven you lied, you should get the sentence they would have gotten.
No.
Nothing to do with rape, just in general. You accuse someone of a crime and it's proven that you knowingly lied.
Yeah. I think that's how it should be.
I think it's perfectly reasonable. Bare fucking minimum. Okay. Let's have a look at Prime Knight's white pills. And then I might have to crash. Because, well, unlike somebody, I can't nap in the middle of the podcast.
It was entertaining, though. Will admit.
Like I did. I might make that a thing now. I made that a regular feature.
It was fucking hilarious.
I did not see it coming at all, so yeah.
Okay, here we go. White pill. Indiana. Boys immediately stop riding their bikes trying to follow a veteran after seeing his funeral. Their parents should be so proud, and I'm sure the serviceman was in heaven smiling down at them. Jackie Hornback wrote on social media.
Awesome. That's the kind of kid every parent wants.
Yep. So she spotted the funeral procession entering the cemetery across the street. Not long after, two boys came down the street on their bikes. Just as taps, the bugle call played at military funerals was being performed. The two young men were riding their bikes and saw the flag of the deceased military man. They immediately stopped riding, got off their bikes, and stood with respect as taps was being played.
Awesome. That's a nice white pill. That's a really nice white pill.
It is. That's what you want to see. On a side note, so it's just showing that related video. 100-year-old World War II veteran honoured by hospital staff after recovering from the deadliest disease ever known to man with a 100% fatality rate.
Awesome.
100 years old, recovered. maybe it is not Ebola 2.0 with the 300% fatality rate.
Don't say that too loud. They might just come for you and suddenly figure out you have a lot of CP on your PC.
Yeah. Speaking of 300% fatality rate, you should totally Google the 300% fatality rate surgery.
Okay.
Yep, it's fucking hilarious. And the second white pill from India, shockingly. Bihar man distributes 49,000 helmets worth something after friend dies in road mishap.
Oh.
When Kumar faced the fund crunch for the free distribution of helmets, he sold his 3 bighas of ancestral land and a house in Greater Noida. There you go. In memory of a friend who died in a road mishap, computer engineer Raghavendra Kumar, 34, has distributed 49,000 helmets for free in the last 7 years. In 2014, his friend lost his life in a road mishap in Noida. He was riding a bike without a helmet. Since then, I've been distributing helmets in his memory. So there you go.
Nice. That's a good way to honor a friend.
I wonder how effective the helmets he's distributing are.
Well, by the sounds of it, they're some of the best in India.
So saucepan then.
No, they look good. They look like real helmets.
Cool.
No idea how good they are, though, because I don't know what any of these numbers mean.
Me either.
Oh, dear. I think that about brings me to the end of the energy I've got for the day. Sadly, that does mean it's going to be a short stream of only 5.5 hours.
Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to disappoint like this. Oh man, today was a good one.
It was.
I've only done
5. Yes. Somebody took a small break in the middle.
I mean, the elders need their sleep. They need their rest.
Yep.
True.
Well, he's had a hard day of shopping. And flat pack furnituring.
IKEA is a lot more exhausting than you'd think.
Yeah, it is.
Not all the furniture is Swedish people cancelled it.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, I'm taking a break from this. I'll be finishing the work later.
Nice. Since I've got so much COVID crap to do, I will run another stream same time we normally start tomorrow/today. And
cool.
We'll go through it then. Whoever wants to join me, you can join me for that one, but it'll be a bit more chill and we'll just go through the absolute fucking shithole that Australia has turned into.
Neat.
Other than that, same old good stuff. At some point...
I'll join if I can, but tomorrow, again, I have to go to work, so I don't think I may be able to join in. But I'll do if I can.
Yeah, it's all good if you can. If you can't, not a problem. Other than that, at some point coming up soon, Trim and I need to edit together a shield video for Trim's artwork for send into the Lotus Eaters.
Yes, we do.
And we might just stream that as we bumble through figuring out how the fuck we're supposed to edit stuff.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, but no idea on timeframes on that.
I promise I won't be too racist. Okay, I at least tried. I at least fucking tried.
Yes. Yeah, other than that, it's been good to have you all. I can't believe so many of you have been around. On if I drag over our statistics into the stream screen, we've had some interesting peaks where we've peaked up to 12 or 13 people a couple of times.
Awesome.
So it is interesting to see how people drop in and out as the different time zones cross over people, and we pick people up in and out.
A few things are as interesting as a sleeping Scotsman, though. So you know.
Oh yeah, that is the best thing.
Oh, that is going to be the greatest short video ever.
Oh my god, yeah.
Excellent. You can put that as a video comment into
Oh yes.
You should.
That
Your
would be
rivals
so
are not what you're having to deal with.
I vote we just call the fucking segment the snooze guy.
Yes.
That snooze
That
guy.
snooze guy.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, that was a beautiful moment.
Mm.
Oh, thank you for joining us, guys.
Yes, I will catch whoever wants to.
Artwork in the north.
Thanks, Grimes.
happily have a snooze in the middle of this.
Ooh, Nathan T is going to an unmasked super spreader event downtown. Based.
What? Really? Damn.
Nice.
Enjoy yourself.
Yep, so I will see those of you who can make it usual time today/tomorrow, whenever it is for you guys. We will look at some COVID bullshit. Otherwise, thanks everyone for joining us. Hope you have a good week. Shadilay, everyone.
Shadilay.
Shadilay.